Okay. Terry. Terry. Thank you. Oh my lord. 2 months now. Sheesh. I cut the YouTube stream, so we're just going to Twitch. Sometimes YouTube's live platform is just a hot mess. Alright, let me get this fixed. That's the wrong window. What's up, Mac? Okay. I'm okay though. Where do you live? I'm from Cheyenne. So I was talking about the giveaway, and then it crashed out on me. Terry, I'm sorry. I get so distracted. Thank you, Terry. You are awesome. Um, um, so if we hit the channel point donation goal by the end of the month, we will do a elimination style giveaway for subscribers only at the time of the giveaway. So if you're not a sub, this would be a good time to get it done. Just saying. Hey Mac, have a good. Wait, are you here or back or gone? Oh, I'm so confused. Anyway, welcome. Good to see you. No, actually, it is that cold out here. In Nebraska. We get some wicked weather extremes here. Yeah, the wind chill is what's killing us. That and the snow and the ice. In a winter storm and wind chill warning. Supposed to get 50-mile-an-hour winds, 45 below wind chills, like 7 inches of snow. It was coming down already when I picked Little Boss up from school. Boston. How old are you? I'm 36 years old and I'm disabled and a single parent. Do you have any kids? It really does, Terry. You're not joking. You are not joking. I didn't get my windows sealed up yet this winter. I usually buy that clear plastic sheeting or wrap that you can insulate your windows with so you don't lose that air that's constantly seeping out and seeping in. And I am really worried about my electric bill. I get energy assistance from the state, but literally a month and a half of winter electric bills and it's gone. Blankets and a staple gun, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Got a Twitch. Snowing sideways? That is approaching a whiteout. When it's like this, I always think of like what it was like to live in the Wild West days. Or like a Native American when you were living in a teepee and this kind of shit hits. And you're all huddled around a fire in a teepee, just trying not to freeze to death. Here's what it's doing outside here. Let me go look. The storm hasn't actually hit us yet. We just have a dusting right now. Let's see what the radar looks like. Wow, almost the whole state is in this winter storm warning. Oh my god. And nothing yet. But it's coming. Living in a tent, right? Not yet. Can be a blessing or a curse. LOL. Mine is a blessing. My son is an amazing little man. You learn to get real friendly with thermal underwear around these parts. That's true, Iru. Yes, when it does snow and it drifts enough, we do. It does kind of. It's actually warmer in the house because it seals up all the basement windows better. Most of the basement windows are sealed in plastic. I just never take those down. But there's one I don't seal in case I ever lock myself out and I need to break into my house. Um, but that's actually true. It will insulate. And then like we'll get this storm and then it'll turn around and be like 55 degrees the next day and it'll melt and we will have slush and ice and then it'll refreeze overnight. Oh, it's a wicked. It's just wicked. Good. What do you do for a living? Boy, this one just does not seem like he wants to go on the script. Hey, welcome back, Chester. We had a little oopsie with the OBS again. Oh, let me see if the videos are stop lagging since I put the... No, we're still doing it. Oh, why do the videos lag so bad? You bugged the scammer, right? Like, don't you want my money? That's cool. That pays really well. Still for a fall, winter, never again. We usually have snow on the ground for Christmas, so this is kind of actually right on time. Mr. For real, yes, he has. But he hasn't messaged me again. He got back to me. This is Mr. For real. That's funny. I get a disability benefit every month from the government, but it's very small. I have a part-time job. My job be this time? Chat, what are we gonna do? What should we do for a job this time? We always pull out some funny jobs. I am drawing a complete blank. Complete blank. Professional snipe hunter. Washing monkey cages at the zoo with a toothbrush. Selling bikinis during the winter. It actually pays really well, but man, monkeys shit a lot. And then they throw it, and it's like caked to the walls. Fill up the gas tanks. Oh, I like that one, Ivan. Ooh, I like that one. I take old cars, put an electric engine in them, and sell them as fake Teslas. Oh, that would be a good one to get banned on PayPal for. Terry, I think you're already on the list. Let me double check. Yeah, you were. You were already on Santa's good list. Well, this guy must be chatting with a ton of people. Hello? Saw replacement with a generator in the trunk plugged in to extend the range. Oh my god. Interesting. Very interesting. Are you busy? Would you like me to contact you at another time? Siphon Tesla battery juice. Sorry, you better be sorry. It's okay. I just don't want to be a bother. So apparently there's a, at least in the US I know, there is a big shortage right now on children's medications. Like, we went to Walgreens after school to get some more ibuprofen and some cough medicine. The damn wall was almost empty. It's like, whoa. I ended up finding one bottle of at Oh, I can never say this right. Acetaminophen? Is that right? Aspirin? Liquid aspirin? How much are you receiving as salary and when are you receiving it? I get my monthly, my government benefit every month on the first of the month. I get paid from the zoo every 2 weeks. My ride. MTV, good old MTV, huh? I remember MTV when they used to show music videos. You know who I think needs to do a prank show on TV and not just movies? Is Sacha Baron Cohen, and just do his Borat character. You could do a whole TV series of just Borat, probably. Or you might have to make a new one. He's pretty popular now. I think he would make a great prank show. I mean, his movies are already amazing. How much? I get $700 a month from the government and make about $250 every 2 weeks from the zoo job. I mean, he's still got Ali. I think he never did enough with Ali G. His original character, Ali G, is hilarious, man. Booyakasha! But then Borat was so good. He could do so much more with Ali G, though. Just enough to barely pay the bills, and then I can't afford much for my son. First Borat movie was great. The second one wasn't bad, but it wasn't as good as the... Holy. I'm going to give you $5,000 as your first allowance, and I promise you $3,000 every Friday as your weekly allowance so you can take good care of your son. That kind of money will change my life. I can maybe finally afford to get the prosthetic leg and walk normally again. Pamela? Pamela? Carmen. I've never heard of that one. Yo, no shot. Yo. You converted one of these to electric? No shot, man. These are pimping. It's a Volkswagen, huh? Okay, you want to do it? Yo. Someone's selling one for $835. Oh, that's a bumper. Oh, that's a bumper. Jesus. I imagine parts for these are not easy to get. Yes. Yeah, what is your payment method? I only have Cash App and my bank account. Just the bumper. The extension cables pulls out. I would like this to have a hybrid. So you can run off electricity till it runs out, and then it runs on a little gas engine just to get you by. Until they really get electrics, you know, till you can really go cross country on an electric. Oh, I gotta get my Cash App ready. For your first allowance, you'll have to get a gift card of $50, and your other allowance is free of charge. Aha! Kappa, what's your bank? Yes, actually, what most of the scammers that I run into here are posing as sugar mommies or daddies, and they're saying, hey, look, I'm going to give you $5,000 now and $3,000 every Friday, but here it is. First, you have to pay this fee. In this case, they want it in gift cards. A lot of them ask for it in Cash App, PayPal. They'll try to steal Twitter account login, Facebook account login, etc., etc. These are what I call the magic words. We just got them to say the magic words, and now we're going to go report them. The more people we get to report them, the more likely we get them shut down, and the faster we get them shut down. So here's this. EADDY underscore SSUGAR. Alright, that's the process. There's the account, and I will do it here with you to show. It's really easy to remember to report someone on Twitter specifically for scamming. Any type of scam. Doesn't matter what it is. You click the three dots, and just remember, whenever you have a choice to make, it's always the bottom choice. So here on the bottom, report Daddy Sugar. Start. Choice. It's everyone on Twitter at the bottom. Next. What is happening? Go to the bottom. Offer tips or currency. Next. Go to the bottom. Tricking other people, blah, blah, blah. Next. Continue. You can add context here. You don't have to. It helps just kind of say what's going on. In this case, I have a copy pasta that says they're asking money in exchange for money. And that right there, just asking for that, is against Twitter's terms of service. They call it platform manipulation. All right, there's one. Why did my messages come up? Can you paste that message? The report one? You can copy and paste it. Yo, Schnoid, thank you. Awesome. Three. Yo, Mac. Yo. 100 biddies, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Woo, yeah. That's all right. Thank you. Hell yeah. Bottom, start, bottom, next, bottom, next, bottom, next. Mac. I like you already. And then I always tweet them out too. Oh, yo, wait. On your Roblox? Okay, 1 second. When did I start doing this? I started Twitter scambaiting around early October. This is our 55th scambait stream. And we have been hitting it hard. Alright, I need to do something on Roblox for my son really quick. Let me get you guys over here. Let me see if I have any money. Grant! Yo! Hell yeah. Grant, if you don't know, Grant is also an awesome scambaiter. Grant, if you have any links you want to throw out there, Twitter, YouTube, whatever, go for it, man. Thank you for the biddies. Hell yeah. Grant's a good dude. Okay, Roblox. Avatar. This one right here. Necromancer. ID number 546003271. All right, there you go, bud. You're welcome. Okay. If you can get a gift card of 50 right now, and you will receive your 5,000 immediately, and your weekly allowance is free of charge. Well then. Oh my god, we almost got a hype train started. Grant, where did you want me to post that? I can share it with you anywhere if you'd like. The biddies, my man, thank you for the biddies. You guys are awesome. Nice, Flu. I was on CJ's Scam Show like 4 weeks ago or so. 3-4 weeks ago. Have you tried the new Among Us VR? Those, ironically, are the two games that I would still play. Among Us and Fall Guys. Great guess. Well, thank you. Let's see, there's Discord. Oh, nice. You saw the promotion. I have just enough. Do you want me to send it on Cash App or do the gift card thing? That sounds weird, but okay. 6 30-minute classes. Oh, nice. We have a PlayStation, the VR for that. And you can actually hook those up to PCs now. There's software out there that allows you to do that. I haven't tried the VR yet. There's a gas station across the street, but it's so cold out right now. Yeah, VR chat. I know all about VR chat. Yep. One of my favorite streamers is a VR chat streamer. Rafflegator. Seen him for a while, actually. Can you get it online? Yeah, I know. I like watching VR chat, but I never got into it, like doing it. Oh, what kind of gift card? Look, guy who likes whiskey. Hey, for real, for real. For real is back. We are going to out ourselves. Let's do a prediction. We're going to out ourselves really quickly to this one, and we're going to go mess with for real, for real. Let's do 2 minutes. If you can get Razer Gold or Steam Wallet. I can't remember what fake ones I have now. Gift cards. We got a Razer Gold. I think our Steam would be. Oh, we do have a better. We do have a good Razer Gold back. Gold back? We don't look online. What's this one? That's Steam. They're all pictures. Alright, here we go. Scambaiting, I love them. Amanda and Cash over there. They're so good. They've been so good to me, as has Whiskey. Like, these two have kind of like, they kind of like took my hand and walked me through the community. Kind of like when a new kid joins the class and the teacher brings him up and helps introduce him. Like, I owe so much to Whiskey and Amanda. Yes. Steam. My son has that. I think I can get one of those. Did we get enough from him yesterday? We didn't yet. Maybe she got iMessage, so we text on there. Oh wait, Chester does news? Ooh, I'm gonna have to start checking that out. But I only have Razer Gold website. Then why did you say Steam? Sorry. Sure you are. What did I type under more information? Oh, you mean in the ad context? Is that what you're talking about, Grant? You can type virtually anything you want. You could just say, "Are you annoying?" Um, you could just say, "Ow, scammer is asking for money in exchange for money." You could just say, "Advanced fee scammer." You don't even have to put anything if you don't want to. They'll still get the report, but it kind of helps Twitter support figure out what's going on. Yo, Grant, 100 more biddies, bro. Heyo, thank you. Oh my lord, thank you. You guys are awesome.
Can we get the hype train going?
Oh yeah, it is early over there, isn't it, Chester? Have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Absolutely. Are you annoying? Am I annoying? Annoying? Or annoyed? There's a difference. Annoyed, I mean. I made a mistake. Nah, I'm not annoyed. just amused. Okay. Right now I'm teaching English. Are you ready to get the card now? No. Why would I give you a gift card? Let's just fuck with him a little bit. I really want to get over to for real though. Oh, me and Dan are gonna do a collab here pretty soon. Dan Gleeballs, amazing dude. Let's see if I can get this right. I think that's it. Yes. Well, I'm receiving a lot of money in my account daily, and I linked the card code to it. And I'm paying like $3,000 gift card code monthly. So that's what I require for a gift card from each transaction, and is for first payment, other allowances free of charge. Hey, what's up, Steely? I do have fake cards I could send him, but since this other fish wants to finally swim for us, we're going to basically just reveal ourselves to him, because we've got everything we needed out of him. And then we're going to go over to Mr. Hendricks here. Can I tell you something? You have to promise to read it. Okay? Check as Nana. Well, we are still making their life hell. Let's say it that way. We got whiskey involved now. Whiskey's having some fun. A couple other people, Shorty's having some fun with him. A couple other people are blowing up their inbox and reporting them as well. I promise, of course. Let's give this one the finger. Oh, if anybody would like to read my copy pasta, here we go. The finger of doom. Yeah, I figured everybody knows the international finger for, you know. The finger transcends cultures, it transcends time. The fickle finger of fate. Oh, oh, oh. Mr. Moobies blocked us. Instant block. I take pride in being one of the most blocked people on Twitter. Alright, then we need to do our paperwork. Daddy Sugar. Alright, Twitter ID. Oops. Oops. .19th. The name was Daddy Bobby. EDY underscore SSAGA. Oops. SUGAR. Cash App. Gift cards. And then well, the thing is, Ivan, I don't know exactly which language they speak because there's a few different languages spoken depending on what area of Nigeria they're from. It could be Hausa, it could be Yoruba, it could be Afrikaans, it could be English, it could be French. I watched a fascinating documentary on Paraguay last night. There's a huge what are they called? Horse and buggy, religious, oh shit, I forgot the name now. Mennonites. Mennonites? Huge population in Paraguay. At Daddy underscore SSEGAR. For the last year. Amish. Thank you, cockroaches. Amish. That's it. I knew the word, it just wasn't coming to my tongue. Daddy Sugar. I better change the time or Steely will jump me. Steely, I need to teach you how to do this. And then you could just log in and do this. What did I do? There we go. That's close enough. So there's Amish communities everywhere. Hello. I don't use iMessage. We've just been chatting here, okay. What happened last night? Where did you go? I did, cockroaches, but we can toss it out there again. Not a problem. Pennsylvania, they're big in Pennsylvania. I was really tired, so I slept it off for real, for real. I knew it. Oh my god, that's not the name on my account. Let's see if they notice. We didn't put Hendrix on the list, did we? Oh, we did. Did we report him? Where is it again? Jesse Hendricks. Oh yeah, right there. Huh, I don't remember reporting them. But we'll do it again in a minute. I just hope you won't play smart with me, babe. For real, for real. No, sir. For real, I can't walk. I'm not here to play games. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, if he only knew. And he will. You're no always active on here, babe. Why? It got late last night. And I was waiting for you. It's cutoff time for the Fifth Third Bank, babe. Wow, you remembered my bank. I have to work during the day. Don't you work during the day? Can't send you check now until morning, baby boo. Baby boo. Baby shark boo 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 boo. I can deposit it. I can use the mobile deposit on the app. Can you give me the credit card login so I help you clear the debts? For real, for real. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Credit card login. That's what we needed. Oh, I have fake cards. My graphics guy, he made a fake card for me. I got a guy. Ivan, thank you. Got the army out in full force. Credit card login info phishing. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what he said here. Yeah, I know you can, but it's cutoff time, baby boo. I hope you understand that. So if you send in the CC login, I'll definitely sort out the debts. I swear and promise you that, baby boo, for real, for real. You want the username and password to get into my credit card accounts? For real, for real? Let's just have him reiterate the magic words so Twitter support can't miss it. Kimmy! What's up, Kimmy? Good to see you again. Swears. Oh, I'll bet SWRS means swears. Like, I swear. I'll bet that's what that means. Isn't that kinda for real dangerous to be giving that info out? Swears on God. We need to really trust each other. We haven't done this one for a while. Let's do a trust exercise. It's called Secrets Amongst Friends. You tell me a secret first, and then I will tell you one. And then we can trust each other. Yeah, I think because they said it yesterday too, and I was like, "What does that mean?" It's gotta be swears. Like I swear to God, or I swear. Is it like an affirmation? See if we can get another juicy secret out. Oh, we're not gonna have time to get a prediction in. Shoot. Babe, I swear if I do you bad, let karma catch up with me. For real, for real. Let's just do this trust exercise. Okay, for real, for real? I am never gonna forget the for real, for real. I need to mark that in my notes. Next time we bump into them, I'll remember them from the for real, for real. Did they email me? Nope. I'm doing this because you told me you're kind of disabled, and I pity on that, for real, for real. You go first then. No, you have to go first. I had the idea of it. Right, I love it when they swear on like God and Jesus and karma and shit like that. It's like, oh, you really, it's one thing to lie, cheat, and steal, but it's another thing to do it in God's name. I've slept with my friend's wife before. Oh. You won't, I love it when you say this to anyone, babe. For real, for real. I promise I won't tell a soul. Oh my lord, that's worth a tweet. Infidelity and a scammer. That's a double whammy. Oh, that's so good. Your turn, babe. Okay, are you ready? It's a really juicy secret. For real, 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 for real. I don't know why the video things are not working. They're really laggy. We'll give them the terms of service while we're at it. Let's see what he does. I, 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 I'm not here to deceive you, for real, for real. Yes, you are, actually. I knew this was a scam from the beginning. This is my job. My actual job. For real, for real. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, we already got him on the list, so we don't need to do anything here. There it is. I wish there was somewhere you could see how many accounts have you blocked. I've got to be in, oh, close to 200. Easily. Uh, let's check this first. Okay, she has a bikini on. This has got to be a scammer. It can be, Schnoid. It can be. The very first day I baited, I got one of them to send me a nude pic. I had to be careful about that one. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this. Maybe we bumped into a whole new type of scam. Miko Mapua. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What she is selling. Maybe a romance scam, right? That would be fun. Ah, I've been itching to do a romance scam. We'll give it a minute, then we'll go fishing. Disappointment and shattered dreams. Do we do a shameless plug for the merch store while we're here? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I need my link. I need my own link. That's sad. Oops, that's the wrong one. Now all of my army can get their own uniform. Yo, the snapback hats look so good. This is the one I ordered. They do some really good embroidery. It's amazing. Amazing. I do kind of want the sweatpants too. Oh, black doesn't show. We're going all in on the army merch. Are they back? Nope. Okay. Alright. Shameless plug over. The gifts, I got the Pookies. Too good, I win. What? What's a Pookie? Do I even want to know? Sugar Mama Bella. Cash App Zelle. 2009. Another 13-year-old profile. Wow, this will tie my record. $13 Now, if you're new, this isn't a scammer who has been scamming on this profile for 13 years. This is an account that's been stolen, and now they're scamming from it. And the older the account is, the more legitimate it looks. And it's Sugar Mama Bella. And we need a Twitter ID. I don't think that one's going to email me. Heyo! Ad break time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. An esteemed member of the community has purchased a 60-second ad break. At this time, if you are not a subscriber, VIP member, Twitch Turbo subscriber, use some sort of ad blocking device, or are a chat moderator, you might get an ad. The best way to avoid this 60 seconds of torture is to hit the subscribe button and make me very happy. And then you don't get any more ads. But here we go, 60 seconds. Oh, shit. It just ran one. I gotta wait a minute before I can run it. Hello. I saw your tweet. Are you interested? It might not be running right now, Grant. When it automatically runs one, then it turns off my ability to run an ad for 8 minutes. So it ran one in there somewhere, and I can't run one yet. Interested in a new sugar baby? For real, for real? I'm gonna have to watch my stream. Do. One of these days we'll do a daytime stream. I'm just a night owl. I'm always the last baiter online too. I like the night streams, keep them nice and chill, you know. Nighttime, wind down, enjoy some scambaiting, chill out. Which reminds me, I need to take my old man meds. Like, Paul was awesome today, but man, when he started yelling, he was yelling for like 15 minutes. I had to turn my volume down on everything. I was like, oh, geez. It was hilarious. But I was like, oh, my Lord, that's loud. I noticed he thanked the guy who raided him today. I thought that was really, really cute. I gotta grab my medication. One sec. Okay. Blood pressure, gastro, acid, whatever. Leave. That'll do it. Hey, hey. And away we go. Hi there. It's so nice to meet you. I'm doing well. Just very, very cold. How are you doing? Yo, what's up, Cybernetic? Good to see you. I am in California and 39. How about you? I'm 36 and from Nebraska. Have you ever visited Nebraska before? Oh, hey, we can run that minute ad now. All right, here we go. 1 minute of torture. You guys had time to subscribe to avoid this. Except for Cybernetic, he just got here. There we go. Sugar Mama Bella. A sugar mama at 39. Atlantic Ocean, very, yes. Oh, we have so much oceanside beach here. And the mountains, oh. Beautiful mountains. I can see Russia from my house. If you get that reference, you are awesome. Right? Tons of skiing. Uphill and downhill. That's right, Terry. I'm looking for a trustworthy and honest sugar baby that I will spoil with my money. No sex or nude. I'm here to help you financially, just to talk to me when I'm bored. I'm a very good listener. I can definitely be here to chat with you. Oh, I got a good job. Oh, I got a good job idea. You gave me an idea with the Tesla thing. Let's actually set it up. Let's set it up. What do you do for a living, ma'am? I just want you to keep to my company and be loyal to Mama. Can you do that? Yes, Mama, I can do that. What is your job? How come you are so young for a sugar mama? For real, for real. Oh, that's right. The NBA's in the playoffs, aren't they? I totally forgot about that. I'm gonna put a game on over here. TV sports. Who's Lakers and who? Oh, they're not until April? Oh, it's just a season. That's right. Fuck it, let's put a game on anyway. Basketball, basketball. Where the hell is basketball? They don't have basketball on here? Are you serious? Alright, different site. There it goes. Basketball. Hawks, Magic, Rockets, Spurs, Timberwolves, Mavericks, Suns, and Lakers. I'll go with that one. I heard AD got injured. Come on. Ugh, all the pop-ups you gotta sit through for free shit. There it goes. Yeah, like a month. Alright, more pop-ups. 44 to 68. Wow, they're getting spanked. I'm a philanthropist. How about you? Wait. Oh, they said that. I'm disabled, but have a part-time job at the local garage, as they say it overseas, changing blinker fluid on old pickup trucks. 7247. I have 7249. I don't have like cable or TV. I have I just watch everything online. I found a site to watch everything. Okay, understand. Are you on WhatsApp? No, ma'am. I don't use those chat apps. My ex-wife was using them to hook up with other guys when we were married. It will give me anxiety just to see one of them. I'm so sorry. Can we just chat here? Kegel power. The power of the kegels. Oh, I need to change that tap link. He's lurking. That's alright. We love lurkers here. Yeah. Cable TV is getting ridiculously expensive. Even like if you go on it used to be cheap if you go to like YouTube or Sling or something like that and get it. But even that now, it's 60, 70 bucks a month just for basic cable stations. Chatbot, timers, social. Can you download it? Beacon, access TV, CH2. WhatsApp, it is very cool in chatting. I bet it's cool. Please no, though. I have serious mental health issues and I'll have a panic attack. Oh, streaming TV for 10 bucks a month? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, Dish and DirecTV are ridiculously expensive. They used to be the best deal out there. They really did. And it just, everything got so expensive. It's like, okay, so you pay for the cable. Another good one, it's not actual cable stations, but Pluto. Pluto TV is pretty cool. But yeah, so you pay for the cable stations, and cable used to be you'd pay for it so you didn't have to watch all the advertising. But now you get all the advertising too. And I will surprise you by sending you $3,000 now. Once you are honest with me and trustworthy, you will be receiving $2,500 as weekly allowance. That kind of money will change my life. Promise to always be honest, loyal, and trustworthiness. I hate Spectrum. I had to have Spectrum's cable internet for the longest time because that's all they really had around here. And finally, Allo came in and laid a fiber network down. So now I have fiber. Oh, fiber internet. Oh, so good. So good. Well, and the thing with cable internet is you never get the speeds you pay for. Never. You'll never even get close to it because you're sharing that cable line with all the other users. I remember dial-up. Oh my God, do I? the internet was all text-based, and you'd click on a picture, and it would load it like this. You got Zelle, right? I don't have Zelle or PayPal. My ex-wife was using those to sell. That's too fast. Yeah, that is a little too fast, right? One picture would take like 3 to 4 minutes to load. You know, just a little. You got mail. Remember when you get the AOL discs in the mail? And so you'd use it to sign up for free internet for 30 days? And then that would expire. You'd get a different disc. Sign up again for 30 days. So much free internet AOL gave out. Was using those to sell bottles of expired olive oil. That's it. When we were married and got me banned. I still have my Cash App though, and my bank account. The good old days. Crazy, like my son will never know what a world was like, not just without internet, but without high-speed internet. Like, it's crazy. Like, I will never, well, actually, I do remember a world in black and white TV, even though there were colors out. Some people still had black and white TVs when I was a kid. And house phones. House phones are a thing of the past. Everybody's all cellular now. Bella. Sure, I got that right. Yes. The dial phones where you. It was always nice when they had a bunch of high numbers in their phone number, so you didn't have to wait for it to dial as long. There you go. Yes, whiskey. Oh my God. Those old little black cable boxes. Oh, you could hack the shit out of those things. It's crazy when his data runs out and gets slow. When he goes from 5G to 2G. Was it low numbers or high numbers? I thought it was high numbers because it was closer to the little block. The little round iron block that you would go to. I could be remembering it wrong though. Like 7s, 8s, and 9s, and 0s, because 0 was after the 9. Or was it before the 1? So sorry. The more I talk, the more I sound like a train wreck. My life is such a mess. No, you're fine, KDA. You're fine. Welcome back. Okay, baby, perfect. I understand. You are so understanding. I wish I could find a woman like you. I really want you to trust me, okay? Okay. I will trust you. I am not here to play games with you, okay? Okay. Okay, no games. I'm here to spoil the baby. Close, close. And make you happy always. And makes you happy always. You are an angel. Send me your Cash App tag for your first allowance now. OMG. I know the grammar and spelling, isn't it just amazing? It's sad that people actually do fall for these scams, considering how bad the grammar is. But if people wouldn't be falling for them, they wouldn't be here. Where there's money, there will be scams. Well, I graduated, oh yeah? I graduated in 98. Is that you? 77. It's 2 years before I was born. Oh, Terry, you are a trooper. Absolute trooper. Oh, here comes the magic words. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, baby. That's funny, Flip. Ready, smart lefty. All right, let's go. There we go. 3,000 payment is ready to send. I am on your transaction now, sending your 3,000 payment, love. Oh, my stars. Thank you so much. Let me check my Cash App. Wait for the fee. Wait for it. Oh, we can do this one for a while. I don't see it in my Cash App. Here's what we wanted. Babe is pending right now and waiting for you to get it completed, and you receive it on your end on Cash App now. That is all, love. Okay. I really want you to understand me and trust me about this, love, and I promise to never let you down. Okay, you will surely receive your $3,000 payment right now, okay? I don't see it in my Cash App. Ma'am, why isn't it getting completed? Well, this one's really beating around the bush about the fee. For first payment, 25 is required. And that's what we needed, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my, I don't know if I have any money. Let me go see. All right, time to report. Beepers, I remember when those first came out when I was in like middle school. You were like the shit if you had a beeper. Or a bag phone. But anybody remember the bag phones in the cars? Yo, Mac, 200 more biddies, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. You guys are way too good to me. Way too good to me. Alright, finally we can make some fake screens. Mac Adonis. Mac on this. Love it. Oh, pinky promises. As soon as you pay this 25 fee now, you will receive your 3,000 payment instantly on your Cash App balance right now. I pinky promise you, love. Pinky promises. I have just enough in my bank account. I'm adding it to my Cash App now. Where do I send it? You know the word. The crazy thing is, they always say, I never really believed it was true, but if you find something you love, you know, you're doing something you love for a living, you'll never work a day in your life. And I love this, and it doesn't feel like work. Streaming used to feel so, like, always uphill and stuff when I was gaming, but now it's just, I'm just hanging out with y'all and showing you what I'm doing. You know, I doubt I'll ever get rich doing it, but you know, I'm making enough now where I don't have to do my part-time job anymore, and I love that. I absolutely love that. I mean, it's a little less. I'd make $400 to $500 a month doing my other part-time job. We're quite a bit less than that, but I can get by on it. Find something you'd be willing to pay for the privilege of doing. Interesting. I like that one. Oh, it's 25 bucks. Did you add it to your Cash App balance now? Yes. I added it. Everyone take a break. True. I would always could not wait to take that 15-minute break when I was doing Supercard or 2K or anything. Could not wait. And if we hit 2 hours, like that was a long stream. Now we like just sit down and it's 2 hours. Oh, I like that whiskey. It feels a lot more natural. Like the gaming always felt so forced. Like just feels natural. And I like knowing that somewhere in the world I'm living rent-free inside some scammer's head. Like when he's logging in, he's wondering, I hope I don't fucking run into that asshole again. And here we are. The asshole has arrived. Oh, I put it up there already, Canada. Oh, Canada. There, I did it again, Ivan. Once every stream. Never fails. Never fails. We'll do it again, though. Oh, nice, Ruddy. Smith. Alright, got that. Now watch this. Boom. Ivan, thank you. Oh, I gotta do one thing on this one. Actually, I figured out an even quicker way. Well, I didn't figure it out. It was told to me by our Nigerian friend, and I finally just decided to try it. And it works so well. need to do... I still have to do the fake activity screen though, because that one I can't make a fake in the app. Oh, I need to do one thing too. I need to match the top. This thing up here. There we go. Oh, so much better. Yo, Art, what's up, my man? Thank you for the follow. It is so good to see you, brother. Why can I not shout you out? What? Why can't I shout you out? Alright, well, let's do this then. TV ART IFC. Thank you for coming by. I love your shit, my man. You are good. Your screens, like everything. Your overlays. Mwah. Show me screenshot. Got it. No problem. Here we go. We got some fake screens of our own. Oh, no shot. No shot. Yo. Thank you for the raid. Oh my God. Yo, Raiders. Dave with biddies. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you for the follows. What is going on? What is going on? Yo.
Yo, Hatch, we raid.
Thank you for the raid, my man. Oh my God. Yo. All right. We will get to the follows here in a minute. Yo, Castle, it's good to see ya. Wow, look at all the new names and faces. This is awesome. How was your stream, Art? I had you on the side here. For the new viewers, we are scambaiting, but this is a chat style scambait opposed to the phone calls, and these are all out on Twitter. Most of the ones I bump into are they're posing as a sugar mommy or daddy saying, hey, I'm going to send you this X amount of money, but first you have to send me this fee. We go out, report them, get them shut down, and there we go. Oh, we're doing great, man. Thank you. Not bad, not the best. Yeah, you know, yeah. An okay stream is, you know, you got to have them every once in a while. What's up, Steph? Good to see ya. Yo, Cockroaches with the gifty to Art, my man. Cockroaches, you are awesome. I loved when we were on Scambait Beyond with you there. It was so good to hear you.
Cockroaches are creeps.
Right, Ivan? Oh my god, I'm so glad I have sunglasses on. I think I might have dropped a tear. Wait, what's this? Hold on, baby. Show me the screenshot of your activities. I have to get it confirmed right now. And your 3,000 payment will be deposited to you, love? Okay. Baby, you here, baby. I'll show everybody what we do here. I get my community, I call them my army, to also report all these scammers. And the more reports, the better and faster we get them shut down on Twitter. But let's zoom out here. This is I keep a spreadsheet of them all. This is everybody I've baited, so on and so forth, to follow up on them. And then on the website as well. All the red dots are profiles that we've baited and they've been shut down. So over 200 now, I think. But I love doing the chat style base because we get the follow-up feedback of seeing them get suspended. Like this, for example. Oh, wait, I can't do that one. So yeah, I love it. And it's like a natural high for me. Every time I see a new suspended profile, it's just like, yo, hell yeah. And I gotta thank my community for that as well. These guys do an awesome job reporting. When I get one to say the magic words, I toss the link out there. And there's a specific reporting process, which, you know what, we got all these new viewers. Let's show everybody how to do this. There's a specific way to report someone for scamming on Twitter. So, I'll put the link up again if anybody wants to practice or check it out or try it. It's pretty easy to remember. There's the process. Just remember, whenever you have a choice to make, this is the scammer we're baiting right now. Whenever a choice to make, take the very bottom choice. You click the three dots. You want to put as fast as they go down. Exactly, Ivan, exactly. Over here, Steph. The bottom right here, report. Start. Who is it for? Take the bottom choice. Everyone on Twitter. Next. What is happening? Bottom choice. Offer tips or currency. Next. What are they doing? Bottom choice. Tricking other people. And this is for any type of scam. This is the way to report it. Next. Continue. Here you can type out what's going on. Show some context. I have a copy pasta I use. It just says they're asking for money in exchange for money. And that right there is against Twitter's terms of service. Yo, Mac with the gift to Steph. Angelic with the primer. Yo. Thank you. Oh my god. I also need to thank, oh my god, a hype train. Holy hell. Holy hell. What's up, Clayton? This one we were baiting, we just got to the juicy stuff. Let's see if they said anything. Okay, baby, hold on now. Okay. Alright, let me do some thank yous here. For the follows. Dave with 100 biddies. And here's their fake screen. It will be sent shortly now. Be right back. I have to make a potty in the big boy
out of the station
potty.
And down the tracks a ways.
Yo, Tyler, 100 bits. Thank you. Dave with the subby. Oh, that's from Eru. Thank you, Eru. Holy moly.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to him, Dave. This is
awesome. Wow. Oh, there's no way I'm getting to sleep tonight. You guys are awesome. Okay, let's thank all these new followers. Holy moly. Right, whoops, wrong window. Oh my God. All right, let me go down the bottom here. So we had Artifice, thank you, Cloud Castles, Pixie T, Zappacat, Scam Full Stopple, Realms Gamer, Kathy, Becca's not here, Moles is bebopping, Phoenix Ash, Illusivision, Macer91, Angelic, Samwise, Big Shooterist, KM Stas, Kathy Webb, I am Monet, Kiki Joel, Maximus, Ding Dong, Tyler Brook, thank you all, and DJ Charlie, thank you for the biddies. Surge, cheers. We have a whole bunch of stuff you can do with your channel points. Oh my God, we are still on a hype train. Are you serious? Yo. All right, so let's do a... Oh, I can't extend the prediction. All right, so we're going to do a reveal and show everybody how we do this. It's pretty fun. This is when it gets really fun. Okay, I'm back. I make the pee-pee. Are you here? Here we go. Oh man, I love the blue sugar. It's way better than my brown sack. I have sugar pot envy. Yo, Mac, 100 biddies. Thank you. Sheesh. Oh my God. Right, 111. This is my highest viewer count ever. We've been growing really well, but slowly, organically, beautiful growth. This is awesome. Can you say partner? Oh, here we go. Baby, this transaction is still pending. And it is 50% now, and it requires for another payment of $73. They just thought they scammed me out of 25. Now they're trying to get 73. I know you may think this is a scam or something. Baby, I assure you this is legit and real. I can't scam you. Only you add this 73 now. This transaction will be completed to you 100% right now. And once it is completed, instantly you will get the notification of Mac with another 100 biddies. Oh my God. Once you receive this first allowance, you will still be getting a weekly payment of $2,500 every Friday without no fee. I really want you to trust me. Once you receive this first allowance, you don't have any problem with the weekly allowance, okay? Whew. The grammar on these. Oh, man. I know, right? What a bargain. You said I would get it immediately after I paid the first fee. What is going on? Yes, most of these scammers are out of Nigeria. It is now 5:04 a.m. there. We've actually had a former Nigerian scammer as a guest on the stream once. Very informative, very interesting. I encourage everybody to go check that one out. Whiskey, can you grab a link for that on either Twitch or YouTube? It was number 341, I think. If not, I can go grab it. That's a really interesting one to watch. Let's see here. And once you get it completed now, less than 3 minutes, your 3,000 payment will go through to your Cash App balance right away. Baby, try to understand me. This is so weird. It's starting to staring. It's staring. It's starting to sound like a scam. And here it is. Here it is. Here's the link to my YouTube. That is a scammer, former Nigerian scammer who we have gotten to quit. And he came on the stream and wow, he really spilled the beans. Moving up to your Cash App balance right now. How do I know I can trust you? Can we do a trust exercise? Hey, what's up, Wrath? Oh, I know, the sacred pinky promise, right? I've had one of them once ask me to cut myself, do a blood oath, and then take a picture and show it to him. Hi, Violet. Come here, sweetheart. You will. Want to see you want to see the puppy? Hi, baby girl. You big horse. You big horsey. You big horsey. Mwah. Baby, don't be scared. I can't let you down about this. That's my big horse, doggy. What do you want? You gotta go outside? Really? Now? Hold on. I pinky promise you. Well, a pinky promise is a pinky promise. Huh. That's a lot of commitment. You guys killed that hype train. Thank you. Right, the legally binding pinky promise. Exactly, Clayton. I tell them everything that I can't walk. I'm in a wheelchair. I am actually disabled, but they don't care. They don't care who they scam or for what reason. Can I tell you a secret? Where did my dog go? She stops by every stream. All right, here we go. Copy pasta time. I'll let you guys read it. Reveal time. What is the scam here? They're posing as a sugar mommy or daddy and saying, hey, I want to send you all this money, but first you have to pay a fee. Well, they never send any money. The fee is the scam. And then the fee keeps growing and growing to get the money and growing and growing. Well, you guys read that. I'm going to let her outside. One sec. Yo, we had some follows here. Hold on. Who'd I miss? There's DJ Charles, Big Lex, and W Candle Company. Oh, yo! W Candle Company, thank you. Kimstus, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. The ads auto run.
Tier 1 sub to Kimstus. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Catnip, thank you for the follow. Did I say anything? Are we? Oh, here we go. They're still trying to scam me. Look at that. After all that, they're still trying to scam me. LOL. You didn't read a word I wrote, did you? Blue Mantis Shrimp, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You know, we got enough support here. Let's turn the auto ads off. Oh, yeah. Come on. There we go. There we go. We turn the auto ads off. Start a poll and see how many channel points we can get on it. Poll for what? What should we do? That's right, Wrath. You really do. And since they offered us a 55% ad share, if we average 3 minutes every hour, for small streamers, you're stupid to not do that. Yo, Cassie, with the gift from Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy. Oh, my lord. How long do I typically stream? Anywhere from 4 to 8 hours a day. 6 days a week, usually. We streamed 26 of the last 30 days. Baby, I know how you feel about this. No, you don't know how I feel. I really want to get you surprised. No. Yeah, they do. We got enough support today, though. We can turn them off. My job, my real job is to find and report scammers. LOL. Really generous 6-minute ad. I actually can't run one right now. It just ran. I can't run one for 8 minutes. But we will run a 2-minute ad when I can. This is the last traction track. There's no more after this. And you will receive this 3,000 payment right now. You have no idea what a scam baiter is, do you? Yeah, a lot of these have never heard of a scam baiter before in their life. Bye, man. Good. Well, have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Didn't read a single word I said. Here we go. I just copy pasted a book. Scam, God forbid. The Bible Pern, thank you for the follow. The Bible says, what shall it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? I know of karma, and I'm sure karma gets hold of scam eventually. I have never been fake. Yeah, I reported 2 accounts using my picture to scam people. I'm honest, and I'm a minister in church. I'm real, and I have fear of the Lord. The Bible says the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. I'm God-fearing. I would never scam you because I know karma still exists. It's a mom-to-daughter relationship, and I'd be helping with your bills. All I need from you is to keep me company when I'm bored and just to, oh my Lord. Sheesh. Can I get a number? A lot of these don't do phone calls. But if you go onto my website, I have a list of a whole bunch of phone numbers from out there. They have, if they do a phone call, they're from Nigeria, so they would have an incredibly heavy accent. And there they don't have, most people don't have computers. And they're not like in India where it's maybe like a call center or an organized company. These are all individuals doing it at home on their phones. So it's a little bit of a different beast. I'm Peaky promise you that you will surely receive your payment once you made the fee, which you're paying you only a fee to make the payment complete. Oh, the English. No commas, no periods, no nothing. Comprehend a thing that English so poor that all they can do is copy paste. You're so right. You're so right. Wow. That was a huge copy paste. Oh, do you deal with some Nigerian ones too? Nice. Very nice. Bro, your profile will be suspended. Trust me on that one. Yo, Stella, thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Really stupid or clueless. Oh, well played, cockroaches. Yes, both. Oh, we get some really stupid ones. Really stupid ones. And some really weird ones. One the other day asked me to go make a buyer's account at the website, pantydeal.com. I could not make this up. Say hi to my chat. Art is here. Everyone is getting a kick out of your stupidity. LOL. Myra Blood Oath. Oh, the death threats. So many death threats. Yo, Wrath, thank you for the follow. $15. Oh, we got time for another one. Hell yeah. As long as my OBS doesn't crash again. He's still trying to scam me. Cancel this payment. Yes, you can cancel the fake payment. I know how you do that. You make a payment, turn off your Wi-Fi, then you cancel it and turn your Wi-Fi back on. Bro, I see this scam every day, multiple times. You are not listening to me at all. It won't let you follow. Turns gray and then goes back to before. That is weird, Dak. Did I win the battle? Just by being there, Clayton. Never think I'm after your money or trying to take advantage of you. It's your choice if you ain't sending the fee, and I hope I should cancel the payment I'm about to make, as it's obvious that you aren't ready to get spoiled. Oh, wow. You're a whole new level of stupid, aren't you? Oh yeah, we can when we can get the ones to veer off their script. Oh, we can take them on a ride. Yeah, he does have a script, but he doesn't have. You're right. He doesn't have a script for this. Did you get it, Dak? There it is. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and there we go. Finally. Sheesh. Wow, that one was really numb. Really numb. Wow. All right, let's do the paperwork. Sugar Mama Bella. Sugar Mama, right there. Whoa. 1922. Twitter ID. Oh, I cannot wait to get that. See the suspended on that one. A 13-year-old account. Sugar Mama Bella. I'll get to it, Steely. I'll get to it. Got a little thing I'm doing right now, if you haven't noticed. This was Zell. Can't type. Cash App. Scam. Yes. 8 years. Yeah. Oh, 13 years. Wow, my math. Hey, Phoenix, thank you for coming by. It was great to see you. Have a good night. Have you seen a scam profile that had a massive copy pasta on how they couldn't possibly be a scammer like that before? Oh, yeah. They do that a lot. They do that a lot. They say they're not a scammer. They're just trying to win your trust is what they're doing. And it's from us, we know it's funny. We see it as hilarious. They see it as like that people are buying it. Like, oh, they'll believe I'm real now. Right there, Sugar Mama. Oh, that's good enough. Sugar Mama Bella 8. $13 years. Scamping, I'm working, right? The red dot around here is legendary. Some of the YouTubers she watched and I tell her it was a scam. It's terrible. Yeah, they will pose as anyone and anything. They do not care. They do not care in the least bit. Where'd it go? Sugar Mama. There it is. Copy. Underline. Link. So excited. I felt terrible. Oh, that is kind of sad. Alright. We got him on Santa's naughty list. Oh, speaking of lists, I've got to get my good list put up there. Way to go, you had to do that, Whiskey, didn't you? You had to do that one, huh? Uh-huh. Alright. Excuse me. That one caught me off guard. Alright, next fish. Yo, what's up, Oz? Good to see you. Trying to make us sick. To the stream? No, I never want to give them a link to the stream or anything like that. I just don't want them around here. They could make my life. They couldn't get me shut down for anything. I'm not violating any terms of service, but they could make my life more inconvenient by constantly reporting me for everything. Can you report this one as well? Yes, Kathy, you absolutely can. Let me put the link up. Mama Bella 8. There's the link to the scammer and the process right below it. Let's find a new fish. See here. It's so easy to get into Twitter Scambaiting. It really is. All you need is the app, your phone, and a fake account. That's it. I would recommend a VPN, but that's it. Oh, the bots. It's getting late. Here's one. Heather Nelson. Sugar baby needed. DM if interested. Okay, Heather. Game on. Heather Nels 2. It's a new account. Nelson. Let's get a Twitter ID. Now wait to report them until I give the word. Until I can verify that it's indeed a scam. Now I would bet my entire life savings on it that it is, but I don't want to be throwing innocent people under the bus. And away we go. Hello. I saw your tweet. Are you a real sugar mama? Loaded question. Pour me weather. Out of Mountain Dew. If you haven't noticed, I'm a bit of a Mountain Dew junkie. I don't drink coffee though. I gotta get my caffeine somehow. Yes, Seaver, that's exactly how people get their accounts taken. The scammers say, hey, I need to know I can trust you. Let me log into your account for just a minute. And that's how they get their account stolen. Kathy, thank you. Heck yes. I'm not sponsored yet. Right, Whiskey? As soon as I get that Pepsi sponsorship, then we can, you know. Another one bites the dust. Oh, that would be a good one. I've been a Mountain Dew fanatic since I was a kid. Let's throw a couple lines out in the water. Go Sugar Daddy on this one. So again, a lot of the scams we run into, they're called advanced fee scams. They're saying, hey, I'm going to send you money, but you need to send me money first. In the scam world, they call that a cash flip. We do bump into other scams, fake check scams. It's going to be a little bit, yeah, bud. Fake check scams trying to steal your login account, or your login info from everything from your bank account, credit cards, Twitter, Facebook, whatever they can get their hands on. We see fake crypto exchange account, or the scams, product flipping scams, product non-delivery scams, like the whiskey scams. Oh shit, I still got to run the 2-minute ad. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, was that 2-minute they purchased a while ago? I think it was. Yeah, well, we're going to cut it down to a minute. A member of the esteemed viewing audience has purchased a 1-minute ad break, and then we'll get the 3-minute one later. At this time, if you're not a subscriber, VIP member, Twitch Turbo subscriber, use some sort of ad block software, you may just get a short ad. Don't freak out. It's not the end of the world. At this time, the best way to avoid this, though, is to smash the subscribe button. And here we go, 1 minute. Let's see what we can find. Ooh, 3 replies. We got one. Eric again. See, this account's from March 2019 here. This is someone's account that they stole. And we have a lot of Erics on the list, so I'll bet this is someone we bumped into before. 2, 4, 3, 3, 5. 3 years? 3 years. Booger Daddy. And Twitter ID. Yeah, is that how the PCH scams work? Those are advanced fees too? Hi, I saw your tweet. I'm looking for a real sugar daddy. I'll call this. I didn't see a bunch of people in chat. Oh, that's so true. Well, yeah, you're right. Nobody have to deal with accents. I do have to deal with really bad English, though. Like, sometimes I can usually read it and try to figure out what they're saying, but sometimes it goes way off the charts. Way off the charts. Oh, good story. So I woke up today, and another scam they run on Twitter is the recovery services. Scamming someone who's already been scammed. Okay, so today I woke up and I had a message on my normal account from a scammer. It says, "You're very stupid. Why you acting as if you're not a scam? Look at your account. Not even professional." Well, if you're going to step up to the plate I had no idea who they were. But if you're going to step up to the plate, let's give them hell. This is a recovery services scammer. There's the link if anybody would like to.
Let's get ready to
Yeah, I already brought in a huge raid. That was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Oh yeah, it is early overseas, huh? I'm gonna be able to understand him. Yeah, it takes a little bit. Yep. Help me recover my account. Exactly, Kimstis. You know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, so if they're gonna step up to the plate like that, well, we're just gonna knock them out of the park. We have a Nigerian insider. They even messaged him and harassed him. So, yeah. We should. It's not too late though. We should be able to get another one. We'll throw a few lines out and see who wants to bite. Oh wow, Callie. Let's find. Ooh, 5 replies? Here we go. Don't panic. DM now. Don't panic, Ryan. DM for help. And here's the recovery service ones. These are probably recovery service scammers. Really a lot tougher to get those ones shut down. DM me, baby. Mommy Kathleen. Ooh, that sounds familiar too. Oh, it's a new account. Oh boy. I'll bet we've got this one shut down. And they're back. It's Kathy. And the ID is. Yo, why do people exist? Did you just follow me? How long have you been watching? That's awesome, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. The belated follow. Oh, you accidentally unfollowed. Okay. I was like, man, because you're always here like right away, so you have to be getting the notifications. Hello, I saw your tweet. Are you, wow, I can't type, helping people out with money? Yeah, I have 3 different chat bots, and they all say something. I need to turn the Botrix one off. Exactly, Callie. You knock one down, they just turn around and start a new account. Exactly. I'm on Twitch all day and have no life. Yeah, we're really getting in their heads. In their heads and underneath their skin. They're starting, some of them are starting to recognize us, which I love. I absolutely love it. That means they remember us. Come on now. It is getting late over there. But the bots are still active. Yo, Ebru with the gift of wrath. Yo. Thank you. My lord.
Tier 1 sub to Athena.
Ebru, you are awesome.
Subs in the channel.
Oh, that's that one. Yep. We gotta go down. We gotta go down some more. And that's where I found him. Daddy M.I. Another new account. EAL. New. Let's have Caliprod so I come up. You'd think if you're going to have your bot running, you'd at least be online to, you know, reap the bounty of it. But, yeah. Got him suspended. Who's suspended, Rody? Saw your tweets. Are you a real sugar daddy? Stop with the ad, Xbox. I don't care about you. Oh man, I gotta update Santa's nice list. We got a whole bunch of people to add. Michael, or is that someone else? I don't know if this is a repeat or not. Because I've had two different Daddy Michaels, and it very well could be one of these two. And these could actually be all the same one, but I can't really verify it, or I don't really have a good inkling. So. The spread, really whiskey. No, the spreadsheet is what I keep all my records of who all I've baited, what their scam was, what the outcome was, any additional information. I got their Twitter ID, the date we baited them, their display name. I'm a numbers stats guy, so I love my numbers and stats. We are at a 95.22% shutdown rate. That means for every 100 profiles we report, 95 of them get suspended. So Oh, we're coming up on our 200th suspension. He was baiting me. Whiskey. I know. Yo, Kathy. Thank you. Lord heavens, Kathy, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Wow, Art, I love his community. Oh my lord, Art, I love these people. Whoa, look at all the avatars. Got you. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I know, at least me, speaking for me, I love it. I enjoy doing this just tremendously. Tremendously? Immensely. Oh, I've been talking to scammers too long. Yo, uninvited guest, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. The Mafia boss with your family. Let's see. Tremendously. Yes, we made a new word tonight. Speaking of tremendously, I tremendously have to go to the bathroom. I shall be right back. Speak amongst yourselves. By the way, Art, or maybe a mod or someone, feel free to drop all your links in chat, man. I'm pretty sure everybody here knows you already, but if you don't, bro, you gotta check out Art. So good. Entertaining, professional. Mwah. And I love his sunglasses. I have sunglass envy. I did go tink tink Ivan. Oh, we got a fishy. Was it Julia tonight? I'm located in Chicago. I'm 48 years old. I'm looking for a loyal and honest sugar baby to get spoiled with my money. Oh, this one finally returned. Hi. What happened? You disappeared. Tremendously. I am tremendously grateful for the raid. For real, for real. But you're the dude. Yeah, they always call you babe, baby, honey, sweetheart, darling. It was creepy to me at first, but now I'm just so used to it. How old are you and what are you doing for a living? Oh, here we go. I'm 36 years old. I'm disabled. They always ask me two questions that I really give crazy answers to. What do you do for a living? And why? And do you use PayPal? You're going to love this. I'm disabled, but have a part-time job. yelling obscenities at random people outside a shopping mall. It pays well. What do you do for a living? They were asking, have you eaten? No, we never talk about food. That's noble work. That's right, Dave. That's good work right there. And no, Angelic, most of them are advanced fee scammers. They're posing as a sugar mommy or sugar daddy and saying, hey, I want to send you money, but first you have to pay me a fee. And that's the scam there. There are other scams out there on Twitter. Fake checks, trying to steal your login info, crypto exchange scams, product non-delivery scams, pretty much everything, anything and everything. Twitter scams, I have info about it on my website there. As well as all the scammer lists are out there. Links to other baiters, any baiter or team member that wants to be listed on the community page, you are more than welcome to. I would love to throw anybody up there. It's kind of a one-stop shop to see other people who are in the baiting world. MySpace still out there? Yes, MySpace is actually still a thing. I miss MySpace when it was like the big social media site. It was so much better than Facebook. Oh, so much better. But then all the kids got on Facebook, and you had no choice. Seattle Jen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Love all the new names and faces. Absolutely. Okay, scammer, let's go. I used to be into Facebook a lot, but I just rarely use. I don't even promote on there much. The profile's still lurking there. What I loved about the MySpace profiles was that you could have like your own music and your own theme to them and everything. Ah, so cool. Wow, the scammers, they're all falling asleep. Seattle Jen is a legend. Nice. Oh yeah, we got a wicked snowstorm on the way. Supposed to get 45 below wind chills. 45 below zero wind chills. Probably about, they're saying 4 to 7 inches of snow. 50-mile-an-hour winds. That'll definitely be a blizzard. Alright. Come on, what is up with these scammers tonight? Let's go. Oh, not where I'm from. Snow or ice doesn't shut anything down. I haven't used Facebook. Farce book, as I call it, for years. I don't intend to go back on anytime soon. Oh my lord, come on. We usually have snow on the ground for Christmas. Julie, SB, sugar baby needed, no fee. Oh, and they're from the USA. September 2022. Let's see what we can get. We're going to get a live one eventually. Julie. And we need Twitter ID. Oh, you guys aren't even getting to see that. All right. Back road's the only reason I made it home. Hi. Are you a real sugar mommy? 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 How long do I usually stream for? We usually go for at least 4 hours. Last week we did a couple 7s and an 8 hour, so anywhere from 4 to 8 hours, like 6 days a week. Put in almost 130 hours last month. It's not, it's not too bad. It's really not. I don't know. I love doing it, so it doesn't feel like work, Yo, Jen. Seattle Jen with the subby. Yo. No, my fireworks aren't working. Why are the videos freezing? There, well, kind of. Jen, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. You guys are way too good to me. Way too good. I am bound and determined to get another bait in tonight. If we gotta sit here all night, so be it. Flu. Flu. Oh, by the way, tomorrow is my 350th stream and my 2-year stream anniversary. I started on December 20th, 2020. So tomorrow will be the day. Oh, we got one. Oh, hello there. It's so nice to meet you. All right, start your script. Let's go. Yo, Kevin. What's up, my dude? I'm looking for a sugar baby that will be loyal and honest with me. I'm a good Christian boy. I will be completely loyal and honest with you for ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. That's a long time. Amen. Quite the commitment, but alright. To infinity and beyond. Out his cans. Hey, Flu, have a good night. Oh, you know what? I gotta cancel that last prediction. We never even... Did we reveal? They didn't do anything, did they? No, they blocked us. Let's do a... What's the scam? Where'd it go? Prediction is up, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, oh yeah, they're everywhere, but absolutely everywhere. That's what people are usually saying here. And thy later run away immediately after their first payment. I promise I won't go anywhere. I'm in a wheelchair, so I can't move fast. LOL. LOL. Oh, oh, oh. Two fishies. I'm Sugar Mommy Kathy from Oklahoma. We'll come back to that one. Maybe. Mr. Toilet's a good dude. Who doesn't love a happy toilet? Or is Ivan going to bed? I missed it. Oh no, he's talking to Flu. Dave. Dave, you are one funny ass dude. Well, thank you, Scam Full Stop. It's a different beast than the phone call baiting, but what I really love about it is that we get to see the results. We get to see you hang up the phone with a scammer, you never really know what happens to them. Did they keep scamming? Did they get raided? Did they quit? But I get to follow up and see these accounts get suspended, and it's like a natural high. Nope, these are just completely chats, Stella. Just chatting. Now they will sometimes try to get me to go to WhatsApp, Telegram, Google Chat, text messaging to try to they know what they're doing is wrong, and they know if they keep that really nasty chat inside Twitter DMs, Twitter will shut them down. So they try to get you outside of Twitter to do the scam. But I'm usually pretty good at getting them to stay right here. Can you prove me your loyalty and commitment that shows if I can trust you? Oh, I know where this is headed. Watch this. How do I do that? I know where this is headed. Watch this. I don't want to say it because it'll spoil the prediction. If what I think is going to happen right here, when they say I have to prove my loyalty, that usually means one thing. I can't say. I can't say yet, Tyler. Is the submissions over? How much time? A minute? Waiting with bated breath. This is gonna go one of two ways. Alright, 30 seconds. I'm just going to end them. Alright, so usually what this is, when they say, hey, I need you to prove this to me, they're going to try to get my Twitter login and password and steal my Twitter account. Yo, you the best. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. This usually is what that means, but we're going to see. Maybe. Maybe we'll get a C. The one we were baiting last night came back today. Literally said he stopped chatting last night. And I was like, where'd you go? He's like, oh, I literally fell asleep. We tuckered the poor guy out. We tuckered the poor guy out. I've also had one time I had him ask for my ID. Should show the fake ID I made for baiting. Looks really good. Let's just say if my scam baiting career ever flops, I may have a lucrative career as a fake ID maker. I'll never do that. I just needed one for scam baiting. I have a good bullshit meter or bullshit radar too. Used to be a printer also. Nice. I was studying to be a mental health counselor, and we took a lot of classes in nonverbal communication, body language, and of course verbal communication. But so I got a pretty good radar on people. The one they sent earlier. This one's relatively just getting started. Let me zoom in. And there we are. They're really slowing down. I think they're getting tired. Now, sometimes too, they're taking their time because they're chatting with more than one person. So it's just you're waiting to them to come back around to your message. Yeah, see, he talked about payment, but then he went into the prove me or trust thing. So I said it could go one of two ways. Oh my god, another? Oh, this one. We got 3 of them on the hook, but they're all like taking their merry time. I'm Sugar Mommy Kathy from Oklahoma looking for an honest sugar just to keep my company whenever I'm bored. I'll be paying you $3,000 weekly. Sheesh. Let's see, that's 12. What's 12 times 12? 144,000 a year? Fair. Oh my. That's life-changing money. I'm from Missouri. Where are you from? I guess we'll just kind of slow play 3 of them, shall we? What are you seeking for in a sugar daddy? I've never had a sugar daddy before. I don't know what to do with my hands. I live in Kolkata. These are the ones I deal with on Twitter are virtually all Nigerian. Oh, she even said that. I'm in Oklahoma. Ah, yes. That's a cool state. What do you do for a living? Have you ever been with any sugar mommy that pay all your bills before? No, ma'am. I've never had a sugar mommy or daddy. I didn't think they were even real, like a chupacabra. Cheering princes. Oh man, now they're all messaging. All you have to do is just your attention, dear. I mean, it's just an online arrangement whereby we'll get to talk, relate, and if things goes the right way, no meet up, and I promise to do whatever you want, desire financially, and reason why I'm doing this is that I'm blessed with more than enough. All I care for is other people's happiness. Could have used a period or a comma in there. That's step sugar daddy. Oh, I can easily do that. I'm very good at giving attention and arrangements and relating to talking about things going the right way, while I'm blessed with more than happiness for not having to meet up, and I promise.
Shut up!
That's a good one there.
Dragons!
Wow, look at all the avatars. Oh my lord. I wish you to prove me your loyalty and commitment by sending $50 and I'll reimburse you $20.50 back. There's the scam, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, it is time to do what we do. The more of you that report them, the better chance and the faster we'll get them taken down. So get ready, because here comes the link. And let's do this together. To report someone for scamming, I'll go through it again. Always take the bottom choice. 3 dots. Bottom choice. Report. Start. Bottom choice. Everyone on Twitter. Next. Bottom choice. Offer tips or currency. Next. You can resist a deal like that. If only it were true. Bottom choice. Tricking other people. I'm going to crap my pants and one of these days they actually do send me money though. Bottom choice. Oh, no more choices. Alright, add context. You can just type whatever you want in here. Just type, they're a scammer, if you want to. But it helps to just kind of describe what their scam is, what they're doing, what they're asking for, so on and so forth. If it's an imposter profile, put in the name of the real profile. There's one. I do this on all 3 of my accounts.
Shut up!
2. Welcome back, Steph. How have you been? Your Lions are kicking butt, Steph. I'm not even gonna lie. And that's a hell of a compliment coming from a Bears fan. Three. Bottom, 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 bottom. Bottom. And last but not least, I tweet them out. There we go, just like that, reported. We have gotten some of them reported. Actually, we've gotten a lot of them suspended before we've even finished chatting with them. Oh, let's see. Oh my. I don't know if I have enough money. Let me check. All right. Now we're going to have some fun with them. $50. Now I need, let's see, let's open this one while we're here too. And then delete these. Okay, now we need a tag. They're going to give me a tag to a mule. Sometimes this is a victim that they're making mule. Sometimes it's someone who's in on it. Hey, thank you, Steph. Appreciate you. Dolphins got a good team. Okay. Oh my God, they're all here. All the scammers are active right now. Have just, we could technically reveal right now, but I want to show you guys the fake screens real quick. Yo, Kimstus, thank you for the YouTube sub. I added it to my Cash App. Where do I send it? We make fake screens to make it look like we've sent the money, just to kind of carry on the scam. Technically, you don't have to do that. This is enough right there to get them suspended. Them asking for money in exchange for money. That's it. That's all you need to do to scam bait on Twitter. It's that easy. You can do all the fake. It's more fun with the fake screens too. Really, some of them really throws them for a loop. Page 1030. All right. Excuse me. Okay. Patent. Then shit. Got ahead of myself. Open with pink.net. All right. Then we go back here. Look at what we got here. Ooh, a $50 payment screen. But it needs this. And once we got that screen, then oh yeah, they get really impatient. Really impatient. I got that one made. Paste in the new layer. Now we got a completed screen, but I need to do one more thing to it.
Oh, yeah.
I will explain those in a second, Becca. Let's also, we got a minute. He's not too impatient yet, so let's do this one too. What was the name on that again? Patton. All right, perfect. Got everything we need right there. Okay, I sent it. So the job scams, what they do is they're claim, it's the ones you get the messages, hey, make $30 to $200 on Amazon in 10 minutes, blah blah blah. I finally figured out how these worked. You go and you do the work, and they claim that they need to, that you pay them a finder's fee for finding the job. So you go do the work, you supposedly didn't get your pay yet, but they want you to pay the fee right away. Fact is, the job doesn't really exist and there is no pay coming, so the fee you're sending is the scam. Now we send him our fake screen. He's going to ask for the activities screen. Yeah, those are tricky scams. Well, yeah, there are some jobs out there like that, but they're not people out on Amazon advertising them to 100 people at a time in a DM. My actual part-time job, well, I don't do it anymore because I'm doing well enough on doing Scambaiting, but is an at-home, work-from-home job doing search engine evaluation. Really good, fun, easy. Well, it's easy work, it really is. You just have to think. My Cash App is Mr. Anderson. But it's a regular job, you get paid hourly and you have to work. It's not like a quick, easy, $300 in 10 minutes kind of deal. So I basically paid them back twice. Yep. Thinking sucks. It's exhausting. No worries, Kevin. We love our lurkers here. Always welcome to lurk. Come on now. Didn't they say instantly right away? Immediately. Alright. You said I'd get the money immediately and I don't see it in my Cash App. Yo, Mac with the gift sub to Schnoid. Hey yo. Yo, thank you, Mac. I'm gonna put you on there. So don't forget, I'm gonna put you on the gifters list. When I run credits at the beginning, be right back screen in the end, I scroll, thank you, all my subs, gifters and cheerers and donos. I have not had a chance to update the list from today, but I will get that done after stream tonight, and tomorrow it will be accurate. Back on dis. Hell yeah. I'm just trying to reimburse you back. This is real and legit. Okay. Okay. Huh? But you said immediately. And I don't think you know what immediately, can't spell, means. Hey, one of these days, if I ever do run into a real sugar mommy or daddy and get the money, oh, vacation. Vacation. I will donate. I am actually disabled, so money isn't easy for me. So it really would help me, but I would still donate a lot of it. On my yacht, right. Let me show you guys. Send me your number. Oh, good. We can get their phone number. Hey, we'll get you a phone number, Art. Sometimes to really lay it on thick with scammers, make them feel guilty, I show them a picture of an x-ray. This x-ray is actually me. This is actually an x-ray of me. So let me show you. That's me. I am actually disabled. And they don't care. They do not. They're like, ooh, ow, whoa, whoa, what happened? But they don't care. They just keep on scamming. Keep on scamming. It is from a recurring spinal cord tumor. Just all the back surgeries and everything. They had to do a spinal fusion there. I do have herniated discs now. I'm finally getting approved for my spinal cord stimulator though, so I'll have some decent pain relief. It happened when I was 27 and in grad school, so I've been dealing with it for quite some time. After every back removal surgery, the tumor would grow back faster, more aggressively. After every surgery, I had to learn to walk again. That's really interesting. Learning to walk again as an adult, that's a weird feeling. That is when you go to stand up and your legs do nothing. Nothing. Show me your Cash App activity. Okay. I guess. I am so tired of the pain meds. So tired of them. There is one thing that's not subscribed to me that does work really well. But I cannot wait to get a stimulator. Chronic pain does suck. It is absolutely exhausting. Absolutely exhausting. I used to not really be able to stream much longer than 2 hours because I couldn't sit up straight. I just had some facet injections done not too long ago, and they've kind of been helping. Take my meds. Yeah, Tyler, I'm really hoping they help me. I've heard a lot of good stories from people. I've heard a couple people say they didn't work at all. I think in my case, any relief will be welcomed, even if it's not, you know, to a pain level of 0 or 1. If I can get down to a 4 or 5, I would be completely happy. Oh, Kathy, I had to fight for one. For years, I had to fight for one. My pain specialist doesn't want to do it till next year though, because in January they're having a convention. All the medical device companies are having a convention. He said they haven't updated the stimulator since 2008, so he thinks they're really going to do it this year. And so when they do, then I'll get the newest, nicest, newest stimulator on the market. Seizure 1% of hospital stay. Oh yeah, isn't it interesting having to learn to walk again? Yeah. I had to learn how to swallow again. Just waiting. I'm 64. I have a gold company in Dubai and Australia, and I make over. Look at this specific number. I make over 200,000, 193 in a year. What? What? So how much do you really need in your life? What are your budgets? What do you have in plans? Remember, failure to plan is planning to fail. What do you really need? Money for hope. You won't spend lavishly. That's how I do my babies. I could use the 10,000. I would pay off my credit card bills, buy my son a nice Christmas present, make a donation to the church, and then blow the rest on hookers and booze. The rest was fake. Yeah, right. Getting old is bad enough. Is this your Cash App? Yes. Yes, you've already asked me that. iPad, 8 pound of clip. Oh, that sounds heavy. I buy yes, yes, do the please. Absolutely, Kathy. Absolutely. I got you. I didn't receive the 50 on my hands. What? But I have the screens. Should I message Cash App support and see if they can help us? Oh, the Battle Royal. It's the little guys on the bottom of the screen fighting. It's just for fun. And if anybody wants to change their avatar, you can go down, either down or on the screen. I can't remember where I got the box now. There's a box for you to pick what avatar you want, or you can go to the website, which is right there. Yeah, no worries, Kim Sis. This is so suspicious. Yes, it is. I sent you money and you are claiming you didn't get it. Are you scamming me? Oh my god, another one. We have 4 on the hook right now. 4. Hey, Kathy, have a good morning. Have a good day. Have a good day. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the sub and the chat. Have a good day. Morning, night, evening, wherever you're from. They might be partially legit. Do we have a... What was the scam again? Oh, it was an advanced fee. Let's do a quick reveal prediction. Look at all these victims. This sucks. This hurts. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. And there's the mule sending them the money. Can I tell you something? I think we're gonna go with the finger. Did we go with the finger last time? Oh, we'll go with the no scam this time. Yes. Perfect. Oh, you're right. I did sirens last time. That's right. Amanda's here? Oh, there she is. What's up, Amanda? Good to see you. No worries. No worries. Yes, we got a raid from Art. So gracious. Very grateful. I almost pooped my pants. Mostly because I'm old. Art dragged me here. And I won't let him leave. Art brought him and I won't let him leave. Stella, send it to me on my Discord or send me a DM on Twitter. That's my Twitter. That's my Discord. I don't think we're blocked yet. I didn't see the... Oh, we are. Yep, we are. Immediate block. Yep. Immediate block. Not even allow us when all of a sudden there's such a pattern. I had to run to Walmart and buy gift cards that don't matter. Huh, that's funny. I got one. One was posing once as the country singer Chris Young, and I asked him to sing me a song, and he was sending me videos of Chris Young singing. Oh, that was such a good bait. Oh, that was such a good bait. Do you have Google Chat? No, I don't use all those weird chats like Google, WhatsApp, etc. My ex-wife was using them to find men to have sex with when we were married. Just thinking about them gives me bad anxiety. I'll have a panic attack. Can we just chat here? This is how I get him to stay here. See, they're trying to get me into Google Chat. So the really damning evidence is not in Twitter chat. Heading out, Ivan? Yeah, they know what they're doing, Kevin. They know what they're doing is naughty. Especially if... Oh my god. Look at this. They're messaging me. I can't smoke is helping too. Remember, I ask you if you are a good listener. Yes, I'm listening. Like I am supposed to be doing. Have a good night, Ivan. It was good to see you. Stay warm. Oh my lord, stay warm. No worries, Wrath. Wrath of Athena. Come on. Okay, let me have your number. I'll text you on my other phone. I don't like giving out my phone number to strangers. My parents always told me stranger danger. I have Cash App and my bank accounts. Yeah, this one's really trying to get out of here. They know what's up. I'm guessing this might be one I baited before. Oh, thank you, Stella. Yes, it is. It's scamming nonetheless, just a different form of it. Do we know the scam yet? On this one, we have 3 of them active. They haven't really said the words yet. They just said they're going to give me a bunch of money. So I'm guessing it's going to be the advanced fee scam. Abort mission. We could do a long reveal. So I'm stranger, do you realize that you are now my sugar baby? Well, I haven't gotten any money yet, so technically I'm not a sugar baby yet. You gotta go 5 head on these stupid sons of bitches. Okay, we can do a long reveal. We're gonna do a reveal on this Kathy one. Well, we got time. Probably about 15 minutes. I don't think you are a good listener. You are being rude. No, I'm stating the facts, ma'am. Oh, poor rude me. Is Scammer insulted? Oh. What's your Cash App tag? Here we go. I'm always completely loyal, honest, and trustworthy, and will always tell the truth, good or bad. Hey, Iru. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good evening. It was good to see you. I'm so mean. I'm cruel. Cruel by not wanting to go to Google Chat. Yeah, this is a feisty one, isn't it? This fish is really trying to get off the line. This is going to be a heck of a fee. I'm going to say at least 100. Get my Cash App ready there. $35. Oh, I think it's gonna be a lot more. This one's for 10 grand. This is for 10 G's. I'm waiting on the amount. The scammer, oh, the really stupid scammer we had the other night, where we supposedly sent them almost $2,000, and they were only going to supposedly send us 3,000. So it's like we ended up sending them almost as much as they were, or claiming to have sent them almost as much as they were going to send us. It was hilarious. Hilarious. See, fast blocks. What else do we have for highlights tonight? Yep. Oh, Wildflower. Good to see you again. I should do my public service and oh, there we are. Give my public service announcement. I do smoke, but please don't smoke, kids. It's filthy, nasty, and expensive. It's my biggest, literally, and no joke, it's my biggest regret in life. One of these days, I'll make another attempt at quitting. I'm just it's so ingrained into my daily life right now. I'm not at a point where I'm ready to try. So don't smoke, please. I made a bad decision in life. Long time ago. That's good, nobody. That's good. I started when I was 15. I'm 43 now, so it's been 20. What is that, 28 years? Jam, I like that. It sounds better than nobody. Holy hell, with these kind of numbers, we're going to hit partner. Yo, this is going to be a good year. Oh, it's going to be a good year. Starting in 2023, we are having a guest on every Saturday. We are booked through April already. I forgot who all I've even got booked already. Scambait spreadsheets, guest schedule. Alright, we got Tikau, Scambait Beyond, Whiskey Scambaiter, Scammer Takeout. Shorty's going to be on, KDA Plush Boy, The Scambaiter, Snowball, Doc Compton, Scambait Sniper, Cockroaches, and then we're into April. I cannot wait. It's going to be so fun. Like, Tikau, and Takeout, these two are characters. These two are really characters. KDA, Scambaiters, really nice, sweet people. I've had Whiskey on before. He is awesome. Scammer, I can't wait. I would love to have Art on if you'd like to come. Take is funny. Oh, he is hilarious. I cannot wait. When I was on CJ's show, Take did a couple calls at the end. Oh my god, he's so good. So good. Come on, say the magic words, scammer. We could probably do another quick reveal because we've got at least one more. Yeah, we got one more to get yet. We got to update the books. Yeah, I will start. I'll get a hold of Art in January, February. I'm gonna wait to start booking into April until we get a little closer. I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a cheeseburger. What, a cheeseburger or a hamburger? Can't remember. That's old, man. And there's the fake screen, ladies and gentlemen. Wait for the fee. Oh my stars. Thank you so much. I need to call my blow dealer now. Hamburger. Wimpy, that's right. old, but not that old. I am that old, and I feel like I'm older. Hi, Violet. Are you back for more, huh? Oh, burp in my face. Thank you for the big burples. Yeah. Rub the jowls. Oh, rub the jowls. Oh, those big puppy jowls. You want a treat? Or you can have the rest of my beef stick. There you go. Baby, your payment is ready to send. Please, once you receive your payment now, I don't want you to block me or stop talking to me because I want you to be my forever baby, okay? Oh, I blocked my line. Thank you so much. I promise I will never block you, but you will probably block me. Let me check my Cash App. That's my big horse doggy. Trade to 2 pugs. I actually might take that trade. Oh man, this thing eats like a horse. And it comes out the other end like a horse too. I'm a dog. I'm a animal lover, but dogs are my thing. Animals are so good. We all have to live on Earth. We all need to be good to each other. Humans, animals alike. The bigger the animal, the bigger the mess. It's so true. Yeah, I was an 80s child. Born on the very end of 79. You get scammed, they're cute, baby. You gotta go outside. Of course. Be right back. My dog has to use the bathroom outside. I'm gonna throw some food in the microwave real quick. Let her outside. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hold on. Hang tight. Hold the line. Okay, I'm back. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. We're having frozen Benihanas tonight. Hibachi chicken? Okay, I'm back. I don't see the money in my Cash App. How they make these screens, my Nigerian, when I had the Nigerian on and we did the interview, how they make these screens in Cash App is, you go and set up a payment, just like you would just any normal Cash App payment. Then you turn the internet off on your phone. Then you click pay. And it'll pop up with a screen. They don't show me the rest of this screen because down here it says this payment will complete once you connect to the internet. So they crop this off so you can't see the rest of it. Then they take screenshots of it showing pending and everything, and the pending activity. And then they cancel it and turn their internet back on. And that is how they make fake Cash App screens. Use me. I literally scarfed down a piece of pizza too. My son had some leftover pizza. You have to be part of the battle royal. You actually don't need to do anything. It does it all fighting on your own. Yo, Deo, what's up, my man? How's it going, dude? I know you. How are you doing, brother? It is very, very clever, very smart. But I also use that to my advantage then. I don't see the 10,000 in my Cash App. They still haven't said the fee yet. I need them to say fee. Then we can report them. Oh, I always go late, my man. I always go late. I'm always the last baiter left on Twitch. That's why I barely ever get to raid anybody, because I'm always the last one live. Comes a copy. Oh, they're typing this one out. Yo, Deo, I saw you on Scambait Beyond the other time. $205. I am done with your payment now, baby. The money will be reflected in your account instantly. You deposit the $205. And please don't... Whoa, there's their fake screen. I'll zoom out a little bit. Please don't block me when you receive your payment. See, here's the fake screen they made with the internet shut off. That's the biggest fee yet. Alright, those are the magic words. You know what to do, ladies and gentlemen. The more people we get to report them, the better chance of getting them... Well, we'll get them shut down. But we can get them shut down faster. So, let's report. Go to the profile. Click the dots. Always take the bottom choice. Bottom choice to report for scamming. Because remember, scammers are bottom feeders. So you gotta take the bottom choice. Everyone on Twitter. Next. Bottom. Tips or currency. Next. Bottom. Tricking other people. Continue. You can add context if you'd like. It helps. But it's not necessary. There's one. Two. I have copy pastas. Because I've done this so many times, I got tired of typing it out every time. Yeah, what's up, Grant? Yes, art rated. That was so awesome. tweet it out so everybody else can report. And there we go. What's that? Dude, look how impatient they are. Question mark already. That's a lot of money. Let me see if I have that much money. Alright, let's get our next screens ready, shall we? That's a boatload of money. Yo, Kimstis, thank you for reporting. Hell yes. Yo, Deo, my man. Thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. Waited. Has been sent. Sugar baby require 205 to complete your payment. Thought I heard it was. No, no worries. Oh shit, am I following you? Oh shit. Yeah, I was. Alright. Okay, I have just enough, but it's in my bank account. Let me add it to my Cash App. Oh shit, I gotta change. Alright. Okay, I'm waiting. Ooh. When they want you to do something, they're extremely impatient. But when they want you to wait, oh, they want you to wait. Oh, thank you, Kimstis. Thank you for the Twitter follow, too. Okay, what do I do with it now? It's in my Cash App. When you add it to your Cash App, show me, baby. You can't take a screenshot of the balance screen. Oh, let me pop my food out. One sec. Okay. Tomorrow is my 2-year stream anniversary. Actually, it's technically right now. It's the 20th. Nobody around here sleeps. That is so true, Jam. That is so true. I'm a night owl. So even if I stream till 1 or 2, I still sit up in bed till 4 or 5 a.m. Thank you, Becca's. Thank you. How do they come up with this? What they do, and you'll see I'm going to do a fake screen with it as well. They make a payment and then turn their internet off on their phone, then click pay. And so the payment doesn't go through because you're not on the internet. Then they go and take all the screenshots. And then they cancel it, turn their internet back on. Yo, Grant. 200 biddies, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, thank you, Kimstis, Wildflower. You guys are too kind. Stephanie, you too.
For 2 years, laughing face.
You guys are way too kind. Hold on. Yo, Mac with 100 biddies. Thank you. I gotta put you on the cheerers list, too. I appreciate you guys. You guys are way too good to me. I'm not even joking. No, it's not diet. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, thank you, Stephanie. Was it 205? Yeah, 205. I think I put 250. I'm glad you said that. I would have sent the wrong amount. Oops, did I not turn my... There it goes. Come on, give me the tag. Had that. Oh, it can get addicting. They used to make a caffeine-free Mountain Dew. I loved it, but they don't make it anymore. I love the caffeine-free stuff. You promise when you receive the 10,000 you won't block me. I promise with all my heart. I pinky promise. I promise on the life of little baby Jesus in the manger, in the manger, and the 3 wise men who rap battled at his birth. I promise. Not a birth of the Savior without a rap battle, huh? Oh, the scammers love their pinky promises. Okay, baby, hold on. I'll give you work to deposit the 205. Okay, holding. Yo, what's up? Poppin'. How's it going? Good to see you again. As always. I hope the 10,000 will be okay for your Christmas and all. Yes, ma'am. It will be wonderful. I want to get my son an electric bike, and I'm going to buy myself a big pile of booger sugar. Okay, baby. Hold on. Holding. Yes, it is, Poppin'. Yes, it is. Yeah, they don't question much. I can slip a lot by them. The best is when you can say the stupid shit and they reply to it and eat it up. Oh, that's when you can just have real fun. We had one. One was horse. We had to go do CPR on a horse. Um, we had one where he was acting as a priest. Oh man, so many good ones. So many good baits. I wish I had more time to edit my YouTube videos because they're all just full length. And there's some great baits I would love to get out and chop down, but it just takes so much time. Time I don't have. Nor money do I have to pay someone to do it. Art loves the PCH guys, isn't it? I love the PCH ones. I really want to do a romance scam, though. I really want to do a romance scam. I think that would be so fun. Probably gonna have to get over back to the Instagram to do that one. I've heard the romance scammers are out in full force. I know they're out in full force on Instagram, but I've heard that the romance scams are there as well. By text. See if I can get one to do a text romance scam. When is your time it turns into a romance scam? Nice. Nice. That's a twofer. That's a BOGO. Bait one, get one. Oh yeah, you gotta check out Art. And Deo. Oh, you probably have seen Deo. May not lead it off. May or may not. Julia's the master of the universe and some other shit. That's a good character. What do you use for your voice changer, Art? Your voice changer is perfect. It never misses a beat. TV scam call. Interesting. Give me a tag, sugar. Come on now. This one is really good kick it. Sure, that's some beat. Oh, you gotta go XLR. Implement voice accent. Oh, that's your voice. No shot. Wow. That's talent. No wonder it sounds so damn real. Hold on, baby. I was making payments to the orphanages. You are an angel. Definitely going to heaven when you kick the shit bucket. Ask for screenshots of the orphanage payment. Voice, this is perfected them. I love being called baby by Nigerian, dude. You know, it really strokes the ego. They're having trouble finding a victim to mule for them. It's taking forever to get a cash tag from them. Clad 1987. Oh, this is definitely a scammer account. Alright, then I turn my internet off. I click pay. Go to here. Now, watch the magic happen. Boom. 205 bucks sent just like that. And then we'll make our completed screen. I'm getting too many screenshots out here. I'm going to get confused. There's one. There's two. Oh, I got to fix the number too, don't I? I don't get a chance to check out chat as quickly as I'd like when I'm doing this. So if I miss your comment, I apologize. I will get it, I promise. Quintin Anthony. Ah, did it again. All right, got that. This new method of doing the screenshots is so much faster than when I used to just edit them all in the image editor. Okay, is this the new scammer? No, I think this is the same one. Too many scammers. There are way too many scammers. Sent it. Oh, I gotta color it in real quick. Send me screenshot, baby. Okay, daddy. Whatever you want, daddy. Anthony's the name of my ex's brother. Oh, another thing I need to do before I forget. I gotta make the top bar with the time and everything look the same. There we go. My manager need to confirm it so you can receive your 10,000. Okay, go ahead and confirm it. South Africa. If you're lurking, we love you. We love our lurkers here. You're always welcome here. When scammers rail against lurkers, or when streamers rail against lurkers, I just look at them like, what is wrong with you? Like, do you not realize that 90 to 90% of your viewers are lurkers? Like, do you not want to have anybody watching? Science. Oh yes, I do. We have really refined and perfected our ways. We have gotten really good at this. I guess while we're waiting, we can do the paperwork. Oh, we gotta zoom out. Holy moly, we gotta zoom out. Alright, it's Mommy. Oh, we got two of them. Mommy Kathleen. Right there. Alright, I need Twitter ID first. Well, 1922. Hey, no worries, Grant. Have a good night. Oh, Rhodey, you too. Have a good night. It was good to see you. Kathy. Underscore. Math. Scam. And then Mummy Julie. Copy. Paste. I am a numbers junkie. Alright, then the website. Yeah, it's definitely a different way. It's something the scambaiting community has never really seen before. And I kind of just made it up. I know there are a few people, there are literally a few that do it. They've never, before me, the baiting style, but they've never streamed it or had it out on YouTube or anything like that. So I'm pretty much the first person to take the, chat style baiting and make it available, a palatable product. There it is. It's one. And Mummy Julie. I know I have someone's attention at Twitter support. I know I do by now. $61.61. Whoops, I think I went by it. There it is. Alright, got those done. Let's see what Scammer's saying. Hold, show me your tune. Hello, are you there, baby? Hi. Sorry, I had to drop a big old dookie in the toilet. Debating whether I should send the poop picture. Nah. They have fake screens, but so do we. If you notice a couple of names, Anthony Kiedis for weed money, and Barry White declined my $50. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to send that. It's almost like they're looking in a mirror. Uh-oh. I gotta grab anything a Mountain Dew. Uh-oh. Although, technically, that is a picture of my activities. LOL. Hey, Stephanie, have a good night. It's good to see you again. Go Lions. Since the Bears can't win a damn game. At least it's not the Packers. Let's see. What are we gonna do for thumbnail tonight? Pinky Promise, Booger Sugar. Maybe we'll do for real again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. For real, Pinky Promise, Booger Sugar. Maybe the poop pics. Oh no, a Packers fan? Oh no. I forgive you, Stella. I forgive you. I'm a Bears fan, so you know. We're gonna butt heads a lot. Who was the Monday night game? Was it Green Bay? It was. They beat the Rams. 24-12. Go Cubs go. Hey, there you go. I used to be a big Cub fan. Been to Wrigley a few times. Maybe one more thing. What's that? I don't really follow baseball. I used to play a lot of sports. I used to follow a lot more, but I've pretty much just whittled it down to NFL and sometimes I'll watch like the NBA play, especially the playoffs. I like the playoffs. Show me the completed screen short. It's a screen short. Oh. Alright, here we go. It's reveal time. Here we go. Liquor Dicky. My manager need to confirm. I have already sent you plenty of screenshots to confirm it. I had to. That's alright. If it's funny, it's money. I need the screenshot in your mail. Can I tell you something? It's a juicy little secret. I think you'll love it. Ooh. I think my little guy fell asleep. I gotta go tuck him in 1 second. Out like a light. The shuffle was disturbing to us all. Yeah, that was the last time they had a team. They finally have a quarterback, thank God. But now they definitely have to rebuild. But they got smart. Probably the smartest thing they've ever done. Traded all their franchisers away for draft picks. So they have 5 picks in the first 2 rounds. So hopefully they can bring in some good youth and develop them. Let's do a finger this time. God, I couldn't live without my stream decks. I swear to God. If anybody would like to read my copy pasta, I'll pull up a fresh one, I think. Yep, sure do. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Block and run. Think it'll be an immediate block? I think it's either going to be block or salty. This one was feisty. And in the fridge. Oh my God. William Perry. What a mammoth man. Just a mammoth beast individual. So what now? Well, within the next couple of days, Twitter will suspend your account. You'll then probably make a new one. I will find you again and get you suspended again. My manager didn't receive the 205 you sent. Oh, it's just, there's no brain cells. Sometimes there is just no brain cells. Of course, your manager didn't get anything. It was a fake screen like yours. You turn off the internet on your phone to make the fake payment screens. This is my job. The Bears had it going. They did. Had is the key. Had is the key word. But Aaron Rodgers has made Chicago his bitch. And it hurts. It really hurts. You had one working, you had one job for your one brain cell, and you can't even do that right. Oh, that's pretty much an immediate block, because they really didn't go very far with it. Like, that first message is one of shock. The second message is just pure stupidity, and then usually what they do after that is the real sign. But we can debate it if anybody would like to. It could be an immediate block, or a continue to scam because they went to my manager didn't receive the money. I think it's more an immediate block, though. What do you guys think? Chat, what do you think? We'll do this Elon Musk style. Yeah, I'd say immediate block, Kevin. That's what I'm leaning to. Debate. All right, we will do this literally Elon style. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. New poll. What is the outcome? Immediate block continue to scam, or other? Because it is kind of an other too. Let's go 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't think they were really reading either, to be honest. They predicted block. We'll go with block. I imagine the poll is going to go virtually as the way the predictions went, but we'll see. This is the Democratic People's Republic of Scambait. Let's see if this other scammer's still awake. While we wait for the... Oh, we're a republic. Nope, we're a dictatorship. Nah, that's no fun. That's too much work for me. Oh, you are fine, Stella. You are fine. No worries. Ask questions. I always say, there's no such thing as stupid questions. Only stupid people who never ask questions. Asking a question is a yearning for knowledge. And that is, I love learning. Ooh, monarchy. We could be that. Oh, I like that. It's good to be king. That's true, Jam. That's true. How many sugar daddy do you have? Sorry. I am having internet problems. I've never had a sugar daddy before in my life. I didn't think they were real, like unicorns. Other is just anything other. Like we get some weird responses sometimes that don't really fit into a category. I can't think of one off the top of my head now, but wow, we get some weird responses after we reveal. Ghosting would be an other, although yeah, ghosting without a block. If they just stop responding, that would be an other. That's very good, Oz. That's right. But I can't stop watching. Let me clear up my temporary list a little bit here. There we go. All right, let's find one more. Two minutes. Sugar Mama 1L. I'm here to spoil you financially. DM me with your cash tag or PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, and get spoiled immediately. 1-year-old account. We will. Deal then. Gotta get a muscle relaxer. Those never worked for me. Ever. Never worked for me. one L, 1 year, and it's Sugar Mama. And for a Twitter ID, we have immediate block. It is. The people have spoken. All right. And away we go. Crypto ones aren't so much of a bait. A lot of what the crypto ones are is you'll get a DM saying, hey, you, congratulations, you just won X amount of Bitcoin. It's usually like $14,000, $15,000 worth. Go to this website, register an account, use this code. Well, then the scam is they tell you have to withdraw it right away. But the scam is then they say you need to deposit crypto to validate your account before you can make this withdrawal. So please deposit $500 in crypto, and then we'll process your withdrawal. Well, once you deposit that crypto, it goes straight to the scammer's wallet. Oh, what is the Twitter ID? The Twitter, yes, Dave is right. The Twitter ID is a way you can track them if they change their handle. It's the number that Twitter assigns to an account that never changes. Even though if their handle changes, their ID number never changes. Some of these scammers, after I reveal, they'll freak out and they'll try changing their handle, and then I can't find them unless I have the Twitter ID. Then I can go look up the Twitter ID and find the new handle. Hello, I just saw your tweets and profile. Are you one of those sugar mommies? No, most people know nothing. I didn't even know about the Twitter ID till like 2 weeks ago. That's why I don't have an ID for a lot of those names. I'd get frustrated because I knew they changed their handle, but I was like, I had no way to find them. Okay. Where's what located? The Twitter ID? You have to use a third-party site to find it. There's a site called twitterid.com. I use one called codeofninja.com. You could also find it by going into let's do inspect. Let's see, it's profile underscore here it is, 160-135-272. Let's see if that's right. Oh no, that's 134. There's a way you can find it in the HTML markup, but I don't remember what you gotta search for now. It's just easiest to use the site. It's new to me. Like I said, I was pretty versed on this scam. Oh, thank you, Stella. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, most people have never even heard of these scams. That's why most of these scammers have no idea what a scambaiter is. Some of them I've literally asked, do you know what a scambaiter is? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh boy. Are you sitting down? guess we could work on our... Yeah, we'll throw one more line out. I was gonna say we could work on our YouTube thumbnail, but we'll try one more. It's getting a really early morning there, so it's going to be a little harder to find one at this time, but usually if you look hard enough. I'm new here. I'll be glad to find a loyal sugar baby to pamper. Kindly DM me if you're interested. Oh, we're interested. That is a new account. Name Sugar Mummy. And you just take, and once an account's blocked, gets blocked, then you can't get the Twitter ID. So I have to use it. I have to get it. I get it before I even message them. So, because if they would have blocked me, then I couldn't go get it. Or excuse me. If they would have gotten suspended, then I couldn't go get it. Just saw your tweet. Are you helping people out with money? And another thing we run into, and my Nigerian friend, we talked about this, is the electrical grid in Nigeria is very bad. Very bad. They will go a week and a half without electricity. The government just turns it off on them, and so they can have electricity. So the government can. They have bad internet. So sometimes we run into them where we'll be chatting with one and then just completely ghosted. Well, they ran out of juice. Their phone died. They can't plug it in. Their generators, they ran out of gas in the generator. Internet signal went out. It's a really interesting, very complex situation over there. These scammers aren't doing it for greed. They're doing it for food. And they're not making a lot of money. But it is still stealing. Hi there. It's so great to meet you. How are you doing? It is now it is now 8 a.m. in Nigeria. Right? Exactly, Charlie. It doesn't make it okay. My name is Andy Washington, and I'm from Cheyenne, Wyoming. This one is paying no attention to what I'm saying. I know, a week without electricity is insane. Insane. The small villages pool their money together and get a generator and kind of pass it around the huts. If they're a little more affluent, if they have a little bit of money, they might have their own generator. But now you're looking at fuel costs. However, it's extremely cheap in Nigeria because there's massive oil reserve, or insane amount of oil in the ground. There's very little demand for it because a car is a luxury item there. Most people in the small villages do not have one, period. So there's no demand, so the price doesn't drive up. It's easily abundant. Excuse me. Tip's not working. Oh, that's what she said. Guinea, Africa, they have similar problems with power. Yep. Just very poor power grids. This thing keeps going out. Where are you from? And the people they're scamming from too are not wealthy people. Like, if you have money, you're not out there looking for a sugar mommy or sugar daddy. They're stealing from people who are hurting, people who are already in poverty. You know, nobody with money is out on Twitter trying to find somebody to help with bill money. So they don't care who they scam. They don't. They really don't. Do. Come on, dude. He's probably sitting there barely keeping his eyes open. He's probably been up all night doing this shit. I guess we could work on my thumbnail. Get a jump on that. And let me move this so I can see it. If they return, ah yes, the special SIGs. Twice as much to charge an electric car that to fill up your gas tank. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, bright screen, warning, bright screen. I warned you. Alright, what was the highlights? We had, we'll do for real again. The blinds pink. We had Pinky Promise. Where's Pinky Promise? There it is. Booger Sugar. Ooh, do I have a cocaine one? Hot damn. Oh, it's only 150. I gotta resize it. $300. There we go. And poop. Might have spaced them out a little too far. Oh, we just made it. There's that. But they replied. They have not replied yet. Why is that cook so white? Because it's clean. It's Colombian. I think a better question would be is why is the poop smiling? We're trying to reverse the scam. I've tried to get them to like, hey, give me my money back. You took my money, blah, blah, blah. Send me back the money. I've never gotten it. Alright, got those done. It's back down here. Well, that went out. We'll just save it for later. The hot box. Okay, scammers, come on. I'm getting close to calling stream time of death. They're not gonna reply. Yeah, hotboxing is a horribly bad idea. It doesn't help you get any more high. All it does is makes you stink more and irritates your eyes and your nasal, your sinuses, and it's just a funny stoner thing. What? Oh, I was gonna say what? There's a possibility they fell asleep. There's a possibility their phone died. So many possibilities. But it always happens that I will get messages from all of them at the same time then. Or I will end the stream and in like 30-45 minutes they'll all reply. Never fails. Every night, I swear to God. Alright, we'll throw out one more line. One more line. One minute ago. You're doing on Telegram with your PayPal. No fee. No fees. Cash App super blessing for Christmas. Oh, you guys can't see anything, huh? Spelled this wrong. Gileelaand. New profile. Get a Twitter ID. Hey, Kevin. Thank you so much. It was good to see you again, brother. Get some sleep. I'm gonna start getting tired here pretty soon. Hi. Sorry to bother you. I saw your tweet and was wondering if you are helping people out with bills and money. I'm disabled and really struggling right now. God, I love having somebody here to chat with late at night. Usually when it gets late like this and I'm still going, everybody's falling asleep. So it's nice having somebody to chat with. Plus, I don't get viewer numbers like this a lot, so I gotta soak these up for my average. Oh, we need to update the sub list too. Oh, we got so much to do. That was 2 weeks a month. Nights. I don't mind nights. I really don't. You don't have to deal with as many people, you know? Yo, Kim says, thank you. Appreciate you being here. I am a night owl for sure. What if I can? Oh yeah, I can show you guys this. Let me print screen it. Alright, this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny. So what I'm gonna show you is a bar chart of my stream, my average viewership for the last 30 days. Every day, day by day. Let's see if you can pick which one was the day that Art rated me. Let's see if you can get this. Alright, ready? Here we go. Which one do you think it is? If you had to guess, which day? Which one was it when Art rated me? It's tough. It's tough. I know, it's tough. Ding, 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 ding. But also look at this. In the last 30 days, I took 1, 2, 3, 4 days off. 122 hours and then 26 days. Only 4 days off. Yes, how do I know they're scammers? Well, there's all the red flags, but I don't report them until I get them to say, until they've said the magic words, which is asking for a fee to send me money, trying to get login information, sending a fake check and wanting me to deposit it and send them money. I only report once I can verify that they're a scammer. Now, some of them I know are alt accounts of scammers we've already baited. And so some of those I will report them right away because I can prove that they have a link to an account that's already suspended. But I wait until I hear them say the magic words. Plus, there's really no such thing as a sugar mommy or sugar daddy advertising themselves on Twitter. I will guarantee you 99.99999999999, and that little 0001 is just margin of error, that all the people on Twitter who are claiming to be a sugar mommy or sugar daddy are a scam. Real sugar daddies and sugar mommies don't have to advertise. Malls, you're also a night owl. Nice. 3 kids to get up with. See, what I do is I stay up late. I lay down and rest for a couple hours before the alarm goes off. Then I get my guy up, send him off to school. Then I come home and then I sleep. Yeah, oh yeah. There's so many red flags. Like, a lot of them have. Oh, let's see. You see pictures of this? What? No. Stacks of money. Um, horrible English. New profiles. There's so many red flags. I wrote about all the red flags on my website. I wrote a little blog post about it. Oh, is it scam info or scam information? Information. Not everyone has stacks of cash on their profiles. Touche. Touche. Come on, one more. Just one more. That's all I want. Oh, it's the nanotech bot. Stealing from people who are struggling to make it. I know the poverty in your country is unbearable, but that's no reason to be stealing from people. If you would have just shut your mouth, I probably never would have known about you. But if you're going to step up to the plate, get ready. If you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen. Delete stacks of cash on profile. This is the one I was talking about early on the stream, and even a little later. I'd woke up today, had a message from this one calling me a scammer and making fun of me, and then they blocked me right away, so I couldn't reply. I was like, well, if you're gonna come out and call yourself out, it's game on. This one is a recovery service scam. What the recovery service scams are is re-victimizing victims. Someone who had money stolen, account stolen, Bitcoin stolen, These recovery scammers then go out and claim, hey, I can get your money back. I can get your account back. But there's a fee you have to pay up front. They take the fee, then never do anything. So you've been scammed once, now you've been scammed twice. And they're very hard to get shut down on Twitter because it's hard to prove a terms of service violation. Because they can just come back and say, oh, I tried, I couldn't do it. Is that a legal transaction or is it a scam? There's really no evidence of the scam, so they're hard to get shut down. How many followers are we up to? 872. Alright, one more line. $13 minutes, 12 minutes, 17 minutes. Michael Robb! Yo! This will be the third time for Michael Robb. Yo! Yes, sir. Here's an example of one I can report right away. And I'll tell you why in just a second. Right, there's a stack of money again. Let me get his Twitter ID. They might even block me right away when we message them because they're going to know me. DADDYMICHEAL Rob. All right. So remember this name, Daddy Michael Robb. Go to the spreadsheet. Yeah. Now let me find him. Right here. Look at these two handles. Michael Robb 673. And this other guy's name went by Michael Robb. So this is likely very much the same person. Or it's someone within that circle of friends. Because they're sharing the pictures and the names that they're using. So this one I will report right away. But for a little different reason. Whoops. Okay, so we're going to insert a line here. Oops. Okay, that it's VELIZARALIZAD. That is a weird. Oh, it's Daddy Michael Robb. And he's a Cash App scammer. Michael Robb is, and he robs people? Exactly. It's a new profile, so we're going to go report. And we're going to put him up here too. Michael Robb. Hey Stella, thank you for coming by. It was nice to meet you. I hope we see you again sometime. VARALIZADE. That is a wicked handle. Have a good night, stay warm, or morning, whatever. Have a good day. That covers the whole gamut. Stay warm. Stay awesome. Alright. Then the last thing I need to do is copy these to here. Alright. Now let me do this out here for y'all if you'd like to report. Oops, I biffed that one. VELIZ RALIZADE. Jesus, that is quite the name. So we're gonna go report, start, everyone, tips or currency, tricking, continue, context. This is an alt account for the previous accounts. Already suspended for platform manipulation. Please review and suspend this account ASAP. There's one. And then we'll see if we can bait him. Who? I've reported so many times. I could probably do this blindfolded. Alt account for at Michael Rob 6 at slide payment already suspended for platform manipulation. Try it blindfolded. That would be funny. One of these times. One of these times we will try it. Alright, nobody messaged yet. So let's go back to this other dude. Hi there. Are you a real sugar dad? If they block me right away, that is a very damning confession. Almost blindfolded, true. I don't wear the glasses to like look cool. One, they're prescription sunglasses, so I can see. Otherwise, it's... Huh? What? And the lights, exactly. I would have splitting headaches every day if I was staring at these lights without sunglasses on. I don't know how streamers do it. I don't know how they do it. The ones that don't wear sunglasses. I really don't. Oh, that's why I thought it was Diet Dew. Nope, we're all about the sugar here. Yeah, all my screens are on dark mode. I can't stand the light modes. And I always use the blue light filters too. I'm sitting in the room with all the lights off. All I have are my 2 ring lights and then my light from my monitors. Well, and the keyboard. Bro, I slept in a lazy boy for like 3 years, dude. They are comfy to sleep in. Oh, if you like sleep, I mean, back or sides, either one. If you want to sleep on your side, I'd always put a pillow in like the part where it V's down, just for a little extra hip support. But I love sleeping in those recliners, dude. My back, I can't. Yeah. Yep. I know the struggle, bro. Can't sleep in bed on your back. Oof, man, that makes it rough. What about on your stomach? Can you sleep on your stomach? You got a sleep number? Huh? Want one of those? Never could. There was a period in my life for like 1 year I'd sleep on my stomach, but I can't do it anymore. Heyo, we got a daddy. I also want one of the beds that like you can make it go. Oh, that's whatever. You can make it go up like a hospital bed. Yes, brother. I really could use the money, my man. Sciatic issues? Oof. Oof. Have they ever done injections for you, Kimstus? I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. Your bed is the one that lifts like a hospital bed? I am jealous. Oh, I am jealous. Oh, Cairo feels so good. Oh, can't. They won't. I don't do them as much because they won't do a lot to me anymore because of the titanium now. But, I miss going to the chiropractor. I had injections done like 5 times. The last time was the only one that really helped because he used a different chemical this time. What do you do for a living? I'm disabled, but have a part-time job trimming the toenails on wild birds for the Preservation Society. What do you do? Nerve ablation. Is that when they go in and burn them? That's burning them, isn't it? Yeah. I've never done that, but I can't wait for the stimulator. Oh, I cannot wait for the stimulator. Watch him try and deny it again. I've been fighting for years to get one of those things. Jeez, I can get. Yeah, they grow back. Yep. I'm businessman for a living, and with that I gain a lot of money. Oh, business man is a good job. I'll bet you that gain a lot of money. I have cars, trailer, gold, house, mansion, and so on. Did it help him, Angelic? I cannot wait. Oh my god, to live a semi-normal life again? Because then I don't have to worry about doing shit, because I know when it hurts, I can just zap it right away. I live my life so reserved right now, and I hate it. I hate it. Tens. Tens doesn't really help for me, because the nerve damage is so deep in there. $111,000 on their PayPal balance. That's a shit brick ton of money, dude. Yes, baby. You ever had any sugar daddy before? No, I've never had a sugar daddy before. But for that much money, I will suck the skin off your pecker. Someone in chat once said, I don't know how you say this stuff and keep a straight face. Go get the vacuum. I promise I won't bite. Come on now, Daddy. Daddy? Are you there, Daddy? We do come up with some weird shit. We throw the weird shit by them just to prove that they're paying absolutely no attention. I did have one time I had one call me out on a stupid job, and they're like, "Are you playing games?" I'm like, no, sir. Well, I'm not here to play games. But most of the time, they don't. I had one time I told them my job was writing descriptions for amateur porn movies. And they were like, oh, that sounds really interesting. Just last week, one of my favorites was I licked toothbrushes at hotels to clean them for the guests. Front desk? Yeah, I need my toothbrush cleaned. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they're always just like, oh, okay. This one here, where'd he go? Oh, he blocked me. No, where'd he go? Where'd he go? The Jesse Hendricks, the one we were talking to earlier. Yo, did he get suspended already? Wait. That's what happens when they get suspended. Your chat disappears. Alright, we're on my website. It was Jesse Hendricks. Yeah! Yes! I'm blocked, so it won't show it, but watch what happens. Every time I refresh it, briefly flashes it. They are gone. Yes, sir. Ma'am. Jesse Hendricks. Suspended. Oh, and we've got channel points for this. We've got, oh, and here we go, red dots. You guys get to finally see the red dots in action. The red dot signifies a profile that has been shut down. It's Jesse Hendricks. Copy. Paste. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys got to see that. That's what we get from chat baiting on Twitter. We get that feedback. That shit's getting done. Red dots, there you go, Angelic. You are learning. I bet we should check the other ones too. Hey, Moms, Camstats. Very nice. I didn't even have to show you, Angelic, and you figured it out. Alright, they haven't replied, so let's do some follow-ups. Oh, I take that back. However, I do have to go to the bathroom, and we also have emotes and channel points for that. You on Telegram or WhatsApp? Does this count as a stack of cash? Yes, but it's burning. Just like our dumpster fire emote. Our happy dumpster fire. Are you on Telegram or WhatsApp? See what they're doing here now? They're trying to get me off Twitter chat. Because they know what he's going to say could get his ass suspended. No, sir. I got banned on those chat apps for sending too many dick pics. Can we just chat here? I promise I will only send a dick pic if you ask for one. A little emote. Very true. What do I have? I really don't have anything funny, do I? Good point. Everything in channel points? I used to have laughter out there, but I don't think I have it anymore. I got.
Leroy Jenkins!
Checked. Nice. You did your homework. Alright, let's do some follow-ups while we're waiting for this slow SOB. We'll check purples. Blocked. Sugar blocked. Eric. Oh, yellows should still be... Oh, this one got suspended. This is one that was temporarily restricted, and now it got suspended. Not slow, just not as fast as I used to be. Touche. Elizabeth, help. Right there. Restricted. Now it's suspended. Probably just check them all, huh? What's up, Steely? I totally forgot about your message. I got a little busy. We had a few more people show up for the party. Eric. Yes! 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 Ooh. Fuck yes. I will smoke to this. You guys were throwing money at me. I couldn't help it. And I'm so grateful you did. My electric bill is going to be ridiculous with this cold weather. Absolutely ridiculous for the heating bill. All right, Eric. 4-year-old profile. Suspended. I actually know Steely, but I'm not going to reveal that. That one's still up. Haley. Oh, Haley. We have got to get a good bait on Haley. Jesse. We know Jesse's down. We got that marked. Wait. Why isn't it? Oh, we haven't published. Okay. We didn't have it anymore since my dad passed. My house is just old and it's not sealed very well, and it leaks air like a freaking. Ugh. And my landlord put in a brand new electric furnace. When natural gas is so much cheaper right now. That one's still up. This is the one we just messaged. Mommy Kathleen, still up. Mommy Julie, still up. Yeah, we literally just did these. We're not even going to check Sean. Sucky J. Sucky J is going to turn into another Sean. 80. Oh my God, really? 102 years old and it sucks. I feel ya. Mine was built, the one I live in was built in 1907. The electrical wiring in this house is still original to the house. It's the 2 wires with the white cloth covering. Doesn't even have a ground. It's a positive and a negative. Alright, next. Sugar Care A. This one needs to go. Damn. Mama Bella. That's alright. We got some red dots. That's so awesome. I keep mine at like 64, 65. I know they say like 70, 73 is normal room temperature, but I think that's really warm. They have something like that here too, but they really don't do shit. They really don't. What I need is someone to come in and insulate my water heater, insulate the ducting, the ductwork that covers all the air, because it's all in the basement. My basement is so unfinished, and it gets freezing cold down there. Then I need, my windows need to be sealed up better. It's a mess, but it's home, and it's cheap. It's a lot of space considering what I pay for. I should be paying a lot more for this. Solid rock. Yeah, that's like when I lived in Arkansas. No basements, because it was all rock. Very hard rock. Did we publish? I don't even remember. We got like still almost like 50 people here. We should find somebody with like 1 or 2 viewers and make their day. We should. There's no other Scambaiters on. I'm always the last baiter online. But okay, I want to see what my numbers are now. Alright, we gotta count purples and greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. %. And my landlord will approve anything. That is so awesome. I cannot believe it. God, some of them freaking shut down already. That is so awesome. Well, folks, I don't think they're going to message again. I really don't. Yes, Jam, same here. It was nice to meet you. I hope I see you guys again sometime. Mac? Oh, Mac. Thank you for the biddies and the subs, my guy. Thank you for all the support. You people are amazing. Good Lord. Hey, Jam, thank you for the follow. Let's see who we can find to raid. Let's go. Let's find an IRL. Somebody IRL. Wow. Everybody's on the front page has got so many viewers. Well, I guess not the front page, the browse. Stoner news. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, I found somebody. I found somebody. Hey, Malls, thank you. Kimstas, thank you. You guys are awesome. I am so lucky to meet you all. Charlie, my man. Have a good night. You guys are amazing. I can't thank you enough for everything. We'll be back tomorrow with my 2-year streamiversary. Tomorrow. So, more baiting. More good times. Raid. Wait, is he not here? Well, his followers only chat. Hold on, hold on. We don't want to do that. Oh, here's a talk show. Here we go. Okay, we'll try this one. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, hi. I thought maybe you fell asleep. Yes, that would be wonderful. And the stream goes on. Ha, gotcha. Tricked ya. Haha, suckers. You thought we were gonna leave. Ha 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 ha. Alright, now let's see if they are going to chat. Oh my god. We got 2 fishies now. Yo, Mac with another gifty. Yo, dude, for real. Thank you, man. Oh my god. Oh, you got the little choo-choo train badge. Nice. Thank you, Mac. You are awesome, dude. I can't wait to chat with you again. Yes, of course. How are you doing? Which one is this? Sugar Mama 1L? Okay. They're looking for a bit more. I'm from Missouri. Where are you from? This is how my streams always ended. A lot of times in Supercard, I'd be like, all right, here I go, I'm gonna leave, and then everybody would show up like, all right, never mind. Oh, here's somebody different to raid. They're doing a charity stream. Perfect. Do you want to receive your first payment now? Well, I suppose now is as good as ever, eh? Reminds me of playing Descent in the 90s. That was a good game. God, we're over 6 hours tonight. Probably closer to 7 because we had that OBS crash. I'm Nancy by name. I'm Nancy by name. Okay. Living in New York City, but out of town for business all days. Have only one daughter. She's in university at Washington. I started helping girls financially because of what my daughter told me. She talked to me one day and say, "Mom, girls like me are suffering from money." She's not happy with that, and I must do anything to make my daughter happy. So I promised to be helping girls and boys financially. So I started all this in 2017 now. Oh, that's great to be helping boys and girls. I'm disabled. Do you think you can help me? If you try to read it without pausing, like there's no periods or commas, you get winded. Yo, does Art have Twitter? Yes, sir. Oh, I'm already following him. Got it. Good. I was going to tag him and thank him for the raid. Hey, what's up, Lethal? Speaking of big streamers, right there. That's a veteran. Good to see you, man. I hope you get feeling better. It's never fun being sick. Yes, of course. Of course. Of course I can help you. Well, to be my sugar baby, you have to be able to keep me happy, help me calm down whenever I'm tired without sexy pictures, and above all, stay loyal and trustful with me. I would be giving you a weekly allowance for a start. I would be giving you $3,000. I need oxygen. That's wonderful. I can definitely do that for you and a lot more. Winky face. One long run-on sentence. They learned English, but they never learned punctuation. Well, they kind of learned English. Well, this isn't no pixel. Oh well. Reading some things hard. It really does. It really does. It's almost like I have to interpret, translate what they're saying into English so I can understand it. When I first started doing this, I really had to read this. I was like, wait. Now I can just glance it and get what they're talking about. Most of the time. Some of the times it's so bad. So bad. Okay, come on. What do I need to do now? It's almost like this is a first timer. And they're having to read the script and go, okay, which one do I send next? I could probably almost subtly guide them through their own script. It makes my dyslexia worse. You can now send me your Apple Pay info or Cash App right now. I'm paying you $3,000 right now as your first allowance, and I will be paying you the same amount every 2 weeks. Is that okay with you, baby? Hearts and rainbows. Aww. Yes, that would be wonderful. My Cash App tag is Mr. Anderson 7899. Where are the unicorns? Right? And the pot of gold? And probably a 4-leaf clover, just for good measure. This game was scripted, that was hilarious. Pierogi's so good. He replied to one of my tweets, is like, hey, I know you. I was like, are you serious? You know who I am? No shot. Are you a real and legit sugar baby that won't block me or screwed me over once you receive your payment? Because I have been got screwed by a lot of fake sugar baby here blocking me once they receive their payment. Just promise me you will be loyal and trustworthy. I promise from the bottom of my kidneys that I will always and forever, amen, be loyal and trustworthy to you, Sire, S-I-R-E. Everybody says from the bottom of their heart, but it's your kidneys. It's the kidneys that really mean you love. Really mean you are showing love. They filter all the bad stuff out. Is it? I'm not dropping any frames. Try Try going to a lower resolution. Oh, to clear up. I hate it when it does that, jam. Okay, we're trying our best, but our owner won't listen. This one's all about the hearts. Seven subs. This is nuts. This is nuts. I knew art had an awesome community. I didn't know it was this awesome. Don't want to be a fake sugar baby. Don't betray them like this. I'm processing your payment transaction immediately right now. Okay, that's wonderful. Thank you so much right now. There's my heart. I have a cool heart emote. Where'd it go? It's a broken heart. It's a mended heart. Ask about Dr. Jones. I love his Julia. Every time I've caught him, he's done Julia. Bro, I didn't want to say something because I'm sure he gets this a lot, but does he not look like Vin Diesel? Is he not like a Vin Diesel doppelganger? I didn't want to offend him. I don't know if that would be offensive to him. The first time I saw him, I was like, whoa, it's Vin Diesel. Is that you? Yes, that's me. I figured he's probably been told that before. I didn't know he did that voice on his own. That's so impressive. That's really impressive. He's fine with it. I know that Kit Boga uses a voice changer. He's a changer. He's a Jersey accent. Yeah, his Jersey's accent's really good. Hey, we're gonna go get some cannolis over here. It is holy shit, it is past 2. I just did an 8-hour stream the other day. Tomorrow was gonna be my long one for my 200th stream. Or my 2-hour stream anniversary. My 350th stream. Listen to me. Please don't get caught up and scammed again. Most of the people are hiding under the images of sugar daddy or sugar mama, and shit is crazy. Listen to me. I'm going to give you $3,000 for your first payment, and I just hope you spend wisely. I'm not the type to lie to you, but you have to pay the fee. And the reason why a fee is required is because for every transaction I make, there's a percentage that goes into the Cash App. You can pay the fee little by little till it's complete, but I'm offering you $3,000 for your first payment. Whoa. Alright, well, those are the magic words that we needed. Mama 1L. How much is the fee? Alright. Reporting time. Oops. Nah. Give Twitter's a red dot. Oops. And last but not least, you need to send the $20 right now to my manager Cash App to complete the pending, which is almost done now. Once you send this now, the $3,000 will be sent and deposited into your account immediately, sweetie. Congratulations in advance, love. Aww. 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 That's so sweet. Let me see if I have a 20 spot. Yo, Kimstus, thank you for reporting. I appreciate it. When you guys report, we get red dots like that you guys just saw earlier. The more reports, the better the chance it's going to be a red dot. There's the backspace. Didn't even give me a tag. Keyboards didn't have letters on them. Ooh, that's clever. That's really clever. Change it to cash balance before you send it. Money is the money. Doesn't matter which. Correct a tape. Correct a tape. Sounds familiar, but it's not coming to mind. Do you have a working tag? No, you have to use available balance to send it. I wonder why they won't want me to send it from pulling it out of my bank account. Oh, yes. Whiteout. There is no such tag. Do you understand English? Technically, they've said enough. We don't even really need to do screens. We can get as nasty as we want to now. I remember that now, Jen. I remember that. Yep. Of course. So you understand when I say that there is no such hashtag as Devin Hawley 67, right? And then fancier, the newer than typewriters would have the backspace button, and it would automatically flip it up to the white paper or the white ribbon, hit it again, and let you type over. Which didn't really work the greatest. Everyone's kind of a word processor these days, to be honest. I mean, if you can't type, they really can't work on a computer, and computers are everything in the job market today. Right? My son's in second grade, and they're starting to learn typing. My first year of typing wasn't until 7th grade. I'm calm. Button pack method. It's not like DisplayMate. I used to love those things. I'm doing this just because you're loyal to me. Do you have a working cash tag to send the money to? Show me the 20 that you add to your Cash App available balance. Third grader doing code. Wow. That's insane. I think we started learning basic code in like 6th grade. We had a project, and it was only like a group of us. They picked like 4 or 5 of us to do it. Because it was like for like a regional competition. We had to like program lines to draw like a little robot. Hi, Sarah. I have the tag. Xcavar X. Hold on, Sarah. Oh my god. I don't have my internet on. No wonder it didn't work. I gotta get a... They have a profile picture, so I had to get the picture. Okay, be right back. Just calm down. Alright, got that. Now's the fun stuff. Alright, there's one. What is it, Sarah? Wow, so I can hear you, sweetheart. Yes. Wait, what am I doing here? What is it? I need the completed. Open. There. There we go. Hold on, kitty. Hold on. Oh my lord, my cat wants outside, like, insanely bad. This is really bad timing for her to do this. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Larry, what's up, dude? Cat's doing cat things. Very true. The name on this one is so weird. YVNG Mookie. Oh, I bet they are throwing a fit over there, being impatient. Hey, hey. Calm down, cowboy, cowgirl. Yes, I sent it. Minimum of 5. It should be as little as $1. I'll have to check that out. Ooh. Because someone donated like $3, I think. Or if you want to, Kimstas, if you want to donate it to me, then I can put it forward to the GoFundMe. That'll work too. Oh, I need to do one thing on the... Oops. I just put on, I think you can put a note on the donations to the Stream Elements. Just put on there for GoFundMe. I'll know it. I'll recognize it. And thank you. That is very sweet of you. He's talking to his family and trying to see if they can get a loan to get a plane ticket over here. I'm willing to give him a place to stay so he can come over here and work and try to get asylum status. Oh, they bought it. Yay. Thank you. Muscle relaxer helped a little. Nice, Jam. Muscle relaxers never worked for me. I'm giving Suboxone. Whoa. It's backwards, but it's buprenorphine, but they put naloxone in it, which is like putting gas in your car and then filling the rest of it up with water. And then expecting your car to drive just normally. Oh, this drug has a purpose for people who are trying to kick an opioid addiction or come off of an opioid, if you're dependent on it for pain or what. But as for a pain medicine, absolutely pointless. I've been watering down my gas for years, though. Oh, he's trying to take them where I really need them. Yeah. That's smart. Very smart. Because we build up if you take anything on a regular basis, you're going to build up a tolerance. And then you're going to need more of it. Took half. Nice. Stretch them out. Me smoking the special cigarettes is what would be my version of taking the muscle relaxer. Bro, we are still at 44 viewers. This is insane. Absolutely nuts. Okay, I don't get along. Allergies. Oh yeah. Yep. Smoke allergies a bitch. Oh, it didn't pop up. Let me see. That's not the first time that's happened, Kim. Says somebody else. Did you do it on Stream Elements? Stream Elements? Why did I feel like I said that really weird? Click the tips and donations link. Okay, this is Stream Elements. Let me check the statement here. I live in Texas and my allergies. I'm allergic to breathing. Didn't show up yet. It'll show up. Thank you. I don't know why Stream Elements donations like take a while to like process in their system. It's really weird. Thank you so much. I will definitely forward that over. We're kind of trying to save up with him. Obviously, if he needs to spend a little money on food, obviously you gotta do that. We're trying to save up to get him a ticket and get his passport. Get him over here, get him a work visa, and then we'll apply for asylum refugee status, and hopefully he can get that, in which case then he could get a green card and stay here. He could actually even bring his family over. Shit, where'd I put those? Oh, crap. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they're right here. Jesus. Oh, my cat wants in. Now they're going to come back and say, oh, it's still pending. You need to send another. What about Rod Stewart? Yo, Philip, what's going on? How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. they're going to come back and say, oh, it's still pending. Now you need to pay another $55. Yo, Philip, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hell yeah. Scambaiting work during my crazy hours. I usually go pretty late. This is a little later than usual. Usually I end anywhere between 11 o'clock my time and 1 a.m. my time. It's almost 3 now. Click and show me screenshot, love. Yep, Central Time. But we have a larger than usual audience, so I wanted to give them a nice long introduction. I am probably going to reveal after this one, though, because I do have to get to bed at some time. Oh, okay, let me check. No, that would be on... Oh, you were on GoFundMe and got it through. Okay. Where is my your funded? Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe there wasn't a $3 one. I don't see it. I will let you know. Okay, I made the donation to you. So did let's see here. Let me get the URL. Alright, Kimstus, did your screen look like this? Is this what it looked like? Even though it froze up on me, it says thanks for donation. Yeah, the tip button wasn't showing up. So this button wasn't showing up, huh? That's weird. I don't see it yet, but maybe it's like one of those card authorization things where it doesn't go through and technically show going through until it authorizes. I'm not sure. But if I see it, I will definitely let you know. You might want to check your bank account too and see if it's came out of there. Like my last job in May, the schedule is still messed up. Never happens though. At this point, I've given up trying to fix my sleep schedule. It just is what it is. And to connect Twitch account, I did that, but that's when it froze up. I believe I tried to use PayPal. Oh, if you used PayPal and it didn't go through. Because I don't use PayPal. Maybe that's why. Shouldn't even be a PayPal option. Looks like this one doesn't help it. You said I would get the money immediately, and I don't see it in my Cash App. He said when I responded, oh, that is weird. I have a baby. My schedule is forever messed up. It will get better eventually. But oh yes, I remember that. Oh my lord. Having a baby, they don't ever tell you, get prepared to not sleep a full night for at least 2 years. They never tell you that one. Oh, they want the web. That's their profile page. All right. We can do that. Watch this shit. Bingo. Just to get the fee. I get the sugar idea, but why would someone think they could do that back once they do answers? That's exactly it, Jen. The scam is to get the fee. They're never actually going to send 2,000. And they make up a bunch of excuses for this fee, from payroll fees to attorney fees to reflection tax. They make up any excuse they can. Some of them are quite comical. Wait, why didn't this save? Why don't I see it? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, just like the PCH scammers. I do bump into different types of financial scams here. Fake checks, fake payment. They give you an account number and a routing number and tell you to make payments on your credit cards and stuff. Those are fake. Recovery services, product non-delivery. There's, you name it, they scam it on Twitter. It is a cesspool for scammers. We got them in here, right? What was it again? I know we put them in here. Sugar Mama 1L. Yep, okay. We can close these. We won't need them tonight. One payment we're going from Morbier Bank was able to stop it. That's a good bank. That's a very good bank right there. That is one nice thing about banking with smaller banks. They really get to know their customers. The big corporate monstrosities, they would have just kept letting the payments draft through. Said I would get my money immediately. You told me that you understand English, but I don't see my money immediately in my Cash App. Never let anyone on your computer. Never ever give out your login information. Your credit card numbers. Yeah, some scammers are so good, and people buy it. Looking at it, I'm pretty sure they have the money there. And some people are really hard up in the world, you know. You're getting turn-off, shut-off notices for your water and your electricity, and you don't know what to do. And so you take a leap of faith on one of these, even though you see the red flag. That's how I got into Scambaiting. Even though you see the red flags, and you're like, I really hope this is real. Right, it's desperation. The people that can least afford it. Exactly. Nobody who's making 100 grand a year is out here on Twitter trying to find a sugar mommy. Yo, guest, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So yes, wouldn't you take the chance that it was real? I said no. I mean, the actual Publishers Clearinghouse itself is kind of a sham. Yeah, they do give money away, but it's more like a multi-level marketing than a giveaway. I wonder what you have a better chance hitting, the Powerball or the PCH jackpot. Some good rips finally. Ah, there's a little relief. Well, did I seem to leave a lot of money to me? Neither if you're west of the Mississippi. No one's hit the Powerball west of the Mississippi. Does this give locations? Concord, Clemson, Asheboro, okay. Michigan, Oregon. There's one in Oregon. Wow, that's $1 million. That's still a lot of money. PA, Massachusetts, Kentucky, Connecticut, Raleigh, North Carolina, Iowa. Oh wait, they're just on the east. No, that's the Missouri. Yeah, they're on this side of the Mississippi. Yeah, there's some. These don't look like the jackpot winners though. I want the jackpot winners. Jackpot only. Madison, Wisconsin. Sacramento, California. Tallahassee, Baltimore, Tallahassee, New York. Madison, Wisconsin, Lansing, Michigan, Tallahassee. Jesus. It's like if you want to win the lottery, move to Tallahassee. Another Sacramento? What? What do I do now? Ugh. It's just like 20 minutes of taking that pain down from an 8 to about like a 6.5, and it just feels so good. I can't wait to just press a button and just zap that shit. Lucky for life tickets, yes. Yeah, they have something like that too here in Nebraska. Thank you, Jen. I hope it does too. It's just even just any relief. It doesn't have to completely kill it. That's cool. But just something where I can push the limit now and bring that pain back down so I can keep going. It's hard for me to park and get to like the back of a Walmart. Just walk to the back of a Walmart. By the time I get back there, it's like someone's got a knife in my back, just twisting that shit. Exactly. Just take that edge off. I'd never made a profile. I'm just remember this one. So much more I can do now with the screen phone shots. Use that to explain the rib that popped out in my upper back. Ouch. Oh my god, this subscribers list is nuts. It's huge. Good god. So many sugar mommies and daddies, so little time. Need a new... How do I select all here? That didn't work. But Cairo finally got it back in. Once hit COVID hit, I didn't have to work for 7 weeks and swelling went down. Jesus. Ugh. Go. Oh man. Work really didn't believe me that I still had a problem. It happened at work. Oh, on the job even that too. That's even a whole nother ball game right there. I think they fell asleep. That, or they're thinking they got their money, so they're just gonna ghost me. I can tell no weather change. That's no joke. That's no joke, Jam. Wow. That rolled off the tongue weird. That's no joke, man. I used to think that was, yeah, whatever, when I was young. But then when I got this, it's not so much the temperature differences, it's the barometric pressure differences. When stuff is pushing down onto your pressure down on your body, when that pressure changes. Oof. That was the worst. Yep. Thanksgiving's bad for me. I couldn't get out of my chair for hours. Oof. Had a system roll through. Isn't that awful? Camera still has not said anything. What in the world is this? Gotta be a way to do this with this CVV file. Yeah, still 42-year-old is talking. A lot of bots. A lot of my viewers, to help me out with viewer numbers, they'll just leave it on in the background and mute it and go to bed. Whoa. I tell you something. It's kind of important. I think they're just ghosting me. They're like, well, we got the money, fuck them. We're done. We're playing Xbox and listening. Nice. Easy Otter CVS exports. Oh, this is Excel. It's all sheet go. Huh, check this out. My manager's not receiving your $20, love. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Twitch tell if we mute a stream. I always leave it on tiny. Not for stats. It will count for stats. It will still count as a viewership if you mute it, yes. If they're muted, it'll have a little badge behind their name with like a little speaker with a line through it showing they're muted. And just the opposite, if they're listening but not watching, it'll have like a little video camera with a line through it. But they still count as viewer numbers. So how come? Well, let me show you something. those emojis were jokes, right? For some. There you go. Yeah, Jam just did it with the shows. Watch. It says watching without audio. Speaker with an X by it, not through it. Sent any money, just like you didn't send any money. They haven't blocked me yet. So you don't send the 20. It's editing, right? Yep. Editing just like yours. How you set up a payment, then turn the internet off. Then complete the payment, take screenshots, then cancel the payment and turn your internet back on. Keyword is yet. Isn't it amazing how I know how you scammers do that? So they're like having their own script read back to them. Yeah, a lot of them also turn around then and accuse me of being the scammer. Oh, you're trying to scam me out of my money. I was like, yeah, right. They're legit, 100%. This usually gets me blocked. Here we go. What's gonna happen from here is Twitter support is going to suspend your profile within the next couple of days. You will likely make a new one, and I will find you again, bait you again, waste your time again, report you again, and get you suspended again. I'm here to stay. This is my job until all you scammers leave Twitter. I have had that a few times too, Jen. Yeah, like I knew. One of them actually did, I think they did, because they sent me, it was someone I had baited like long time ago. My fake screens used to be from the website, and I used to go in and manipulate the HTML and then take screenshots of it. And they're like, look, here's your old screenshot. And they sent me one of my old screenshots. That was hilarious. I was like, hey, Do you like the new screenshots? They look more legit now, don't they? Oh, that's gotta piss them off. Oh, there it is. There it is. We're blocked. Yeah, and they're starting to recognize me. Some of them are starting to recognize me now. So we're living in their heads finally. Well, what a night. We're not even gonna raid. It's late. I'm tired. Yes, I do have multiple. I have three. Well, technically, I actually have 4 accounts. I also have a female account, but I don't have it connected to this one. I have not used it yet. Tomorrow, we usually always start somewhere between 6 and 7 p.m. Central Time. Tomorrow will be my 350th stream and my 2-year stream anniversary. Well, technically today. It's already the 20th. But, yeah. Tomorrow for all latter purposes. Right, later today. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I am so glad Art rated. We got to meet. Like, you guys are awesome. Man. Just when I think my community is like the best in the world, it just, you guys completely raised the bar. Like, wow. Wow. You guys are something special. I mean that. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much. Subs, bits, follows, cheers, trains, chats, polls, predictions, you name it. Thank you so much. We will be back tomorrow and doing more of what we do. So, stay warm, stay awesome, stay you. Don't be anybody but you. Just always be who you are. And we will catch you guys next time. Peace.